My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
Welcome back, everybody. Hope everyone's having a lovely Tuesday. We're going to jump into the Ark Raiders in just a minute. The game's loading up a little slower than I expected, so bear with me. Oh, I was really surprised by this yesterday. I did not expect to really have as much fun as I did and to like the game as much as I do. I mean, we did play in like what is off hours for Europe. Yeah, which is going to be the bulk of where we play anyway. So I was considering playing like Surrounded or a bit of Icarus before, and then like maybe from like 8 or 9 until about 1 a.m. and then switching to this at like 2 o'clock in the morning, and then do 2 to 8 or 2 to 7, because I'd rather stay away from the bulk of the PvP chads that are just there to, like, yeah, they're probably doing missions, but they just take it just to have something to do in between going after people as well. Like, I'm really not down with the people that play this like it's all just about the PvP. We did have a lot of wholesome interactions yesterday, so let's hope we have some more of that.
We've had to build our topside infrastructure in stages.
So we still need to destroy a snitch.
What a waste. The amount of fabric we're squandering on parachutes alone.
I looked up what this supply drop call station looked like, because I had no idea. We were looking for one yesterday and couldn't find one. Now I know what I'm looking for now, so we got to do that.
Snap blasts and trigger grenades will stick to surfaces, including those pesky hornets.
Okay, so we need to take we want one of them, and they're all damaged, so we might as well repair one. We want one of them. 3-round moderate. Where's our rattler with all the bits on it? Oh, we lost that, didn't we? Because we died from that. Oh, what's that one called? I think it's the Hornet. Big flying motherfucker. We were right at the extract and that fucker managed to get us because we were overburdened and I couldn't move fast enough to get out of its way. That's medium ammo. Alright, we'll take that. And then we need these. Wait a second. No, that doesn't change yet. We need these nades or these nades. And we definitely need some bandages and we want some shield recharges. I'm not going to take a secondary weapon because we could easily potentially find another one. Hey Beef, welcome back mate. Oh. Right, so it's don't be forgetting to tickle that like button. You and me both, mate. You and me both. I've played it for the first time yesterday and I'm liking it a lot more than I thought I would.
This is Tian Wen. You can call in a drop from a supply call station. Just keep your gun at the ready when one comes down. They tend to be like honey to flies.
Right, supply drop, a Hornet with a trigger nade. Okay, or the slap nade. We still want to get looting though, of course. Humidifier. Yeah, I'm probably gonna... If it's not a crafting component for something that I actually want to craft... We're just gonna salvage it straight off the bat. So we're looking for a supply call station. We've got to keep our eyes open for, I think, No, that's not it. Well, we could do a field depot here. Might get lucky with a decent weapon. That one's empty. There isn't one in here. That's been searched. Oh, there's one.
Don't shoot!
It's all cool here, buddy. All cool.
Thanks, mate. I left some stuff in there if you want. I can't carry everything.
Yeah, no worries. Cheers, Karen.
Karma will know. I could have used some of that, but I do want to save some space for some other things. And hey, have you seen a supply drop call station nearby?
No, not on this map.
Okay, thanks.
Are you heading to extraction?
The what? Sorry.
Are you heading to extraction?
No. I just dropped in. I'm looking to do a mission. I have to call in a supply drop.
All right, buddy. Good luck with that.
Laters, mate. This is what I like. I think we might go up towards the primary facility. Apparently where the supply drop things appear is like random each time. Oh, I think that might be it. No? No, that's not it. It's a tower that looks similar to that, but it's higher. The fuck is that? That was close. I wasn't paying attention. I need one of those, and I need the arc power cell for it.
Hey, don't shoot!
This is what I like. This is the kind of thing I'm down with. Just people against the environment, doing their thing, having some fun. Sometimes maybe even helping one another. Hold some interactions and just getting shit done. We went through quite a bit of ammo shooting that fucking thing. It was a little silly. And the supply drop can send us ammo. We've just got to find the fucking thing. That's not it, is it? That tower over there. That wasn't it. Oh, that's it. There we are.
Hello there.
Hey, Phil. Welcome back, mate.
There you are. Can you hear me? Okay, let's see how this thing works. Hey, don't move. I'll figure this out. You'll have your drop.
Right, that's that. We got that quest done. Where do we have an extraction? Oh, 40 seconds right behind us. Kind of doubt we're going to make it, but... 30 seconds? What do you reckon? We press the button, I doubt the fucking elevator's even going to come up quickly enough. $19, $18... It looks like if you call the elevator before the time expires, it'll still come. I'm out of here, big guy. Fuck you. You want to take those legs out of there or you lose them. Well, that's one mission done. And we reached level 10. Well, let's see what Mr. Chicken has for us. And we still need to get some more lemons. I forgot where we found those. It was like a little wicker basket. I just don't remember which area it was in. Let's go to our inventory. What do we have here? I don't want that. We still need that. We're going to have to make some more ammo. That needs repair. Well, fuck that. We'll get ourselves a fresh one. Oh, we took a Rattler 3. Oh. I wasn't paying attention. I thought we took a 1. Berletta has decent damage. Very weak. Yeah, I don't want to have an extra weapon. But we do need... where are you? There you are. We might as well make a bunch of these. And then we don't have to do it so often. Go to the trader. Complete the mission. We get an extended light mag, a stable stock, and a muzzle brake.
We've had to build...
Recently, I've been trying and failing to get Tien Wen to join our community
Locked room in the water
projects.
treatment on spaceport. Scope out the rocket thrusters buried.
Okay,
Okay, so these are two places we haven't been to before. At least that'll take us elsewhere. What do we get? Dam surveillance key. Unlocks a door in the water treatment control building. Okay. And a bunch of...
I need you to scope out these 3...
Right. What did I want to do? I wanted to... put those bits that we just got on the weapon. We might as well. chuck that on there. 2 mechanical parts. Yeah, I think I'd rather just run with it the way it is right now. And then we'll take... Dun, 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 dun. Take 3 of those. We need more ammo. What do we get from that? Processors. Yes, please. Energy clip, surge shield, recharger. I really want to get to the point where we can upgrade the benches in the workshop. I still haven't figured out how to do it. Yeah, workbench level 1. Oh, it'll say level up next to it when we can. Why can't I level up that then? Or is the workbench just level 1 all the time? Okay, so we want to level up our gunsmithing if we can. Ah, okay, okay. Let's track that so I don't destroy those, because we found a bunch of those rusted tools yesterday, but I was scrapping them just to save space. We want to level up this thing. Cracked bioscanner. No idea where we find that. Tick pod, we have to go to the water treatment. There's a whole bunch of ticks in there. But there was some other things that I didn't notice yesterday on the weapon upgrades. I see. Oh, and we can take a rattler. Ah, let's upgrade it. Let's see what a rattler level 4 does. Oh, the ammo. We're not going to get far without ammo, are we? Yeah, and we've got to go looking for a Hornet this time out. We've got to destroy a Hornet with that, or... Where did it go? One of those. And we've still to come across a snitch. We've still got to kill 2 snitches. I think we were on... I think we were over on this side.
Just a reminder to keep an eye out for those salvage sites for Tien Wen.
When we found the lemons.
Just what we need to get her to pull her weight.
Right, where are we? Okay. I'm gonna go to... towards the water towers. I like doing the field depot things. I've gotten a lot of good shit out of the field depots. And it's nice and simple. Like, multiple times I've gotten a decent weapon. That's looted. Yeah, I kind of doubt we're going to find one this time around. Rubber ducky. Oh, we did. Okay. Okay, we can't take that one for some reason. Right, we might as well keep moving. What's smoking over here? The hell is making a noise? Oh, is that one of the... I always forget the name of it. That big long thing. Just landed in a weird place. Can I even get up there? Is it not the courier? The courier is the flat one. What's the other one? Yeah, it's up there. I don't think we can get to it. Alright, well, let's not dwell on that. What are we looking at for extraction? So 17 minutes at the water treatment. Let's take a gander through this place, see if anything's left over. Looks like the place has pretty much been picked clean. They're all open. Right, we'll make our way towards the extraction point. Maybe we'll get lucky and come across a hornet that we can blow up. No, it just sounds like one of those walking bastards. Yep. Stay away from that dude. I don't have what we need to take that down easily. They're weak to fire. That's going to be empty. Oh. Alright, you guys have fun with that.
Don't shoot! Hey, don't shoot!
He hasn't said anything twice. I'm not going after him. "12 minutes left." We need a Hornet. We're just not seeing anything out here. You little son of a bitch. That's a Hornet. And we got him. Alright, let's make our way out of here, shall we?
An Ark orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Can you hurry up? There we go. The little piggy noise.
Elevator up. Action. Stand by.
Can you open already? Right, that's another one down. Interesting.
We've had to build our topside infrastructure in stages. Our engineers keep being chased off by one danger or another. Here for your reward? You really stuck it to those Hornets, huh? Great stuff.
I've been pestering Tianwen for a...
Right. Let's see what the chicken has again. We've got ammo. We need power cables and Hornet drivers, so we've got to go after some more Hornets. Power cables are easy enough. That was the same thing. Synthesized fuel. Never seen that. Pop trigger. That's the little round things that we just killed one of. Toaster. Okay, Arc motion core. Obtained from Arc enemies or activities. Fireball burner. Yeah. Fireball, 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 fireball. That's the bigger round thing that we came across at the water treatment. Rusted tools. That's the mechanical components. I think we're just gonna need to. We're just gonna need to DOS around the water treatment. Damaged heatsink. I've come across a couple of those, but I disassembled them, not knowing. Snitch scanner. We haven't even done. We've still got to take down a snitch. Yeah, we're gonna DOS around the water treatment, just killing ticks, pops, and the bigger flame ball things. And if we get dropped in the place that I recognize where we found the lemon and all that other stuff, then we might be able to get some more lemons and upgrade the chicken. Yeah, I really need the mechanical parts. I do like that trigger nade though. I think I'm going to hold on to some of those. You know what I wanted to take instead? I saw some info about the blaze grenade and can we make blaze grenades? Or is that something that that's not going to be at the medical lab, obviously, is it? Alright, well, we'll take what we've got. Yeah, that'll do. Dude took down one of those big spider walking looking things pretty damn quick because they're weak to fire apparently. I want to see what that's like. Keeps putting us near water treatment.
This is Shani speaking. Keep your wits about you, Raider. And facing a drone, a careful shot to the thruster is far more effective than riddling them with bullets.
What gives? There we go. It would be nice if we could choose where we're going to get dropped, not just the general map area. Right, what are we looking at? Power generation complex is the one that's 20 minutes out. Okay, we're going to go more towards that direction then. I do kind of want to... We do need stuff from the... Well, they aren't just at water treatment, are they? They're interior robots. So if we go to power generation complex and go inside there, then we probably find ticks and pops and all those other little fuckers in there as well. Let's make our way there. Oh, hello. What's this all about then? Bunker. Anything good up here? Oh, there's someone down on the scrapyard. Heard a car alarm going off. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Right, we've got to keep going north. There's another Hornet. We could do with more stuff from that. Oh, you son of a bitch. I wasn't paying attention. Whoa. Trying to get its back thrusters. What did we get? We got an achievement. Bring down the big guns. Oh, that was a Rocketeer. Okay. How are we doing for time? 12 minutes, so we need to start moving. Did we search everything in here? We didn't. There's a dude down there. You wanna go fuck yourself, mate. It wasn't even worth coming down here. It's not even the way I want or need to go. We need to be going up here.
An ARC orbiter
Oh, snitch. I need to kill these. Right, that's one snitch. We need another. Where's your bits? Well, we're not gonna faff about looking for his bits. How the fuck do I get down there? Short of jumping. These things tend to have good shit in a container at the bottom. At least the other one I came across did. Not seeing anything here. Oh, look. Someone's supply drop. How much do you reckon that that's a fucking trap? They call it in and leave it there, and then shoot at people that breach it. Oh shit. Yeah, we're dead if we can't stay away from this thing's line of sight for long enough that it gives up. If someone comes across us, we're dead anyway, because I've got fuck all in the way of health. Is he buggered off? He's buggered off. Please go away. That's another snitch.
All raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left.
Right, we've got the snitch scanner. One of them. And we've got the 2 snitch kills. Now we just got to make it the fuck out of here alive. We got anything we can salvage for cloth? We don't, do we? We need one more rubber part. Alright, we've got another one of them, thankfully. Oh, I didn't bring adrenaline, did I? We need this Rocketeer to fuck off. Well, we got the achievement, be topside when the safe window closes. That was our last opportunity to get out and we were like down to the wire. If we hadn't have looted that last thing just outside the door and just ran to get the elevator, then we might have been able to pull off what we were doing there around the buses and get in quickly. But because I spent too much time faffing about. The Rocketeer saw me again. What you got, chicken? Thank you very much, chicken. Oh, and we leveled up again. What's that? Moving around costs less stamina. Increase your max stamina. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, these are what we have to pay some attention to. Right. Do we have? We don't. We need to upgrade a Rattler, make ourselves one of those. And we don't have enough mechanical components, okay. Heavy ammo, single action, strong. We found this gun. Can we repair shit from here? Oh, we can from our inventory, can't we? Mechanical components. What can we get mechanical components from? Fucked if I know. Energy clip, surge, shield recharger. Yeah, but what's that used to craft? Lightweight stock, shotgun choke, extended shot padded. Oh, well, those are all things for weapons that I can't even make yet. So we need the mechanical components. We might as well get that out of there. Heavy shields. Well, I can't make a heavy shield yet. And we could use the rubber and wires. That we can only recycle. I will hold on to it for now.
Having a good day?
Okay, so bits and bobs aren't that expensive.
Lunch is a luxury these days.
I'd say come get them while they're hot. But if any of my grenades are hot to the touch, please evacuate immediately.
A raider, huh? What do you need?
Just curious as to what it is that they've got.
Come on in, Raider. I've got the good stuff ready.
Looting Mark II. We get more slots. I don't know what that diamond is, but we get 2 secure storage. Let's get rid of those, just to save space. I still don't know how we can use a medium shield. Can be recycled into crafting materials. Oh, is that the only thing it's good for? Or selling for 10 grand? Advanced electrical components. I'm thinking about getting one of those looting Mark IIs and giving that a whirl. And we need more ammo again. Right, and then what we have to do...
We've had to build our topside infrastructure in stages. Our engineers keep being chased off by one danger or another.
Don't forget about searching the drones after you take them down.
Yeah, we have to collect 2 snitch scanners. We had one, but I think we used that up.
I've been pestering Tianwen for a while now.
Visit the
trying to get her
locked
to help
room
out
in the
around here.
water treatment control building. I wanted to get the put in my safe pocket. That thing. Looks like mechanical parts is going to be about the only crux. Right, I need to take a moment because my colleague sent the handover email. Tomorrow,
Red alert,
tomorrow,
Raiders.
day
We've
after
spotted a harvester in your
tomorrow.
area. A queen is guarding it with her life. Only engage if you've brought your best gear, lots of backup, and a very good plan.
Right. It seems to love putting us like around this area. I haven't spawned up on this side in fucking ages, and I would like to go there. That's got 17 minutes on the clock. We're just going to make our way towards that and see what we can scavenge and do along the way. And hope we come across some snitches that we can kill and then take the snitch scanner from. Oh, there's people extracting. The elevator just came up. Those are all looted. I have... You little son of a bitch. I have no idea where that locked room is here at the water treatment. Hey, hi Dev. All good, mate, all good. Just get into the swing of things. How you doing? That doesn't sound too good. How'd you do that? Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. I need to make a phone call and I can't do it when I'm leaving myself, just dick in the wind in the middle of nowhere. I want that fireball burner. One more. We need to get up to the elevator so we can fucking leave. That big cunt's there.
Your call is received. Elevator incoming. Hang in there. Go ahead, Raider. The elevator is ready.
Oh, we're only a few points shy of leveling up.
We've had to build.
Don't forget about searching.
We've had to build our topside infrastructure.
Not that. That. We've got enough rusted tools, we just need the mechanical components now, which we used up. Durable cloth, tick pod. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of... It's going to be a lot of grinding for like little bits and bobs. Unlocks a door in the water treatment control building. Yeah, we need to try and find that. I've been complaining about getting spawned in water treatment, but that's about the only place we've really found what we need. There's a bunch of we still need tick pods. We need mechanical parts, which we should be able to get there. It's just going to be a lot of rinse and repeat around the water treatment, looking for that door to open with that key and collecting shit that we need. Need to try and be a little bit more selective, because otherwise we just fill up our inventory and come out within like 5-10 minutes over and over and over again. Okay, so the water treatment elevator is the one that's got the most time on it, which is good. Wires, we need that. That sounded like two dudes fighting one another. The dude that was getting shot, that wasn't an arc shooting at him. Seriously, dude, I dropped in like 2 minutes ago. Do you really need to do this? Can you pick me up?
No.
Okay, then finish me off and let's get over with so I can start again. Wanker. This is what I was hoping to avoid by playing as late as possible. I thought we'd give it a try. So far, we've been lucky enough that we came across more wholesome people than dickheads.
Maintenance report to Tunnel 3. Immediately, Tunnel 3.
I'm not going to stop generally complaining about it, whether people think it's a bit weird or not. It's a PvE/P game. Yeah, you've got the PvP option, which is what a lot of people are going to go for. Yeah, but I'm not going to feel sorry for people like Dr. Disrespect either, that just go off on one saying, "Oh man, I keep getting killed by robots. I just want to fucking do this, that, and the other." It's a fucking game where you're all fighting against the robots. That's supposed to be the main point. The fact that you can kill one another is just to satiate all the other dickheads, like that person. Wait, what do we need for that? Metal parts. Alright, where are we? This might actually be better for us. It's been a while since it's put us up here. And you know that's basically the only thing that guy's doing. He was sitting there lying in wait. I didn't hear any movement whatsoever. Just sits there and waits for someone to come past and fucks around with him. But I just need to get over it and move on because it's exactly the outrage they kind of expect. They do it specifically to get their rocks off and piss people off. Where is the thingy station? Is that it over there? I can't fucking tell. No, this isn't it. There is something here. Ah, this is where we found the lemons. No? No. It was similar to this. It was some sort of a ruin. And there were little woven baskets among the wreckage. We need to find more lemons so we can upgrade the chicken again. Is that searchable? It is. We should probably just drop this. Somewhere I can remember. And recognize. Can you fucking go around that, please, mate? It's not a great sign. What's this all about? Oh, that's to call that down. Sitting duck much? That was kind of pointless, wasn't it?
Don't shoot!
Hello. Hey. Coolio. Oh, we already searched that. Where's the way out? Dude, you're still here? Oh, we're full. That's why we couldn't pick it up. We didn't bring any adrenaline, did we? I have no idea where the nearest field depot is. But we'll carry on moving towards the central swamp lift. Hopefully there'll be something around there.
Let's move to that location.
Ah, there's a field depot in there. There it is. That's a snitch. I need his bits. I want to drop this. I want to drop this field container first. I'm not happy with salvaging so much. We could be getting so much more out of it if we took it home with us. Is that snitch still around? fucking two of them now. Alright, I need the hornet bits. The snitch. We didn't get the other bit from it though. Yeah.
Hey, don't shoot!
All good. We've already got one of those. I'm gonna get out. We're gonna reset. Son of a bitch. Hey, Slate. Cooling fans. I think I know what you mean, but I don't remember where I saw them. Like the heat sink or whatever.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
We would have been alright if that fucking wasp hadn't come along to be part of the party. I was whiffing on my shots against the Hornet. Going for its he's down as well. I thought I'll try and come over here because I heard some other dudes taking some shots. Maybe we'll be able to help one another. We were whipping on our shots against the Hornet. If we'd been able to down that fucker, then we would have been alright, but the fucking wasp got involved. Right. Let's see what Chicken has for us, shall we? What do you have, Chicken? Right. We're gonna need another one of these. We lost that. We're gonna need another rattler. We're really getting low on a lot of resources. We need to do a little bit more general grind. Maybe what we need to do is just do a scout out, like go to an elevator, scout out around it, collect shit, take it home, rinse and repeat as many times as we can for a little while. We're getting low on shit and I don't want to be buying stuff. We found this. We might as well give it a whirl. And we can put a magazine upgrade in that. We can make one. We can. We need to make ammo again. We used up all of our metal parts.
Stay back, will you? I'll show you the goods.
Haven't used this gun before, so we'll see what it's like. How are you enjoying it so far, Beef?
This is Celeste. Just a gentle reminder to keep an eye out for those salvage sites for Tien Wen. It may be just what we need to get her to pull her weight.
They did do an epic job on it. Like I had some preconceptions. Like I hadn't played extraction shooters before, and as far as I'm aware, this isn't like a lot of other typical extraction shooters. I must say this is a good mix of questing and killing. Oh, there's the thing. There's the field depot. Let's see if we can get a sidearm with this. Maybe even another bigger weapon. What are you? Pump action shotgun. For once we didn't get any fucking shotgun ammo. Yeah. We need those power cables. That's a trinket. Yeah, I noticed that yesterday in one of the loading screens. It was talking about the caravan. I haven't really done anything about that yet. Yeah, we need metal parts, cooling coil. We need metal parts, big time. We've still got 16 minutes on the clock in total. I think we're just going to carry on. We need that as well. Where is the 15-minute extraction? Past the hydroponic complex. Okay, we'll start moving towards that. I thought there'd be more robots, to be honest. From all the videos you see of people playing this, going nuts against the robots everywhere, I thought there'd be a lot more of them. Obviously, it's all in the edit. This arpeggio's not half bad, it just fires. I wasn't expecting that 3-round burst to be the way that it was. It's literally 3 rounds and then that's it. Three rounds, longer pause, 3 rounds. That's the shotgun. I haven't quite figured out what this is all about. There's another location where this thing is. And there's usually a couple of containers like around this kind of area that you can loot that's got good shit in it, but at this one in particular I haven't come across anything. Maybe I'm just unlucky that it's looted by the time I get here. Oh, that's one of those walker thingies. We don't want to get in his way. We've got nothing that deals fire damage. Oh, right on top. Okay, cool. Appreciate it. We'll take a look next time.
An Ark orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Not half bad.
Don't shoot!
That was a close one. That fucking Hornet really laid into me at the last second there. That could have been me down. Well, we would have made it out anyway because we would have just been downed in the elevator. Right, that was a nice haul. A whole bunch of stuff that we need for tracked. And we leveled up again. What you got, chicken? I'll take all of that. Not you. No. Work inventory. Yeah, we don't need that. We'll repair this. I'll keep that. We need a bit more ammo if we had it. We'll have to make some. Beretta, light ammo. Wait, can we recycle these? Ah, we can. Okay, let's do that with some of the weapons that we're rather likely not to use. We'll hold on to that. Stitches are easy enough to find and make. Do we get... we don't get those parts I was expecting. Never mind. Let's get a stock. We don't have the duct tape, do we? Guess that's enough ammo. Can we upgrade anything? Still need another power cable, another Hornet driver. Pop trigger. Still need a lot of those fireball burners. Four mechanical components. What was that? That was the gunsmith. That would be nice. Much more durable cloth tick pod. Heat sink, snitch scanner. We have to collect the snitch scanners for the other quest as well anyway. We killed the snitches, but we only got one snitch scanner. For
Don't forget
this.
about searching the drones after
Oh, we
you take
still
them
need
down.
2. Oh, okay. Well, where we saw the most snitches was around the hydroponics place, because that seems to be a high tier loot place. And we might as well... take some of those. We'll carry on with this arpeggio. Where you put this? Where you put us this time?
This is Shani. Hope you hear me all right. Keep your wits about you, Raider. When facing a drone, a careful shot to the thruster is far more effective than riddling them with bullets.
Heard some buzzing. I thought that was going to be an ark of some sort. It must be just the local fauna. What are you? Oh, there's a thing. Is there a salvage depot? I think there's a salvage depot near water treatment, isn't there? Oh, there's one right there. Idiot. Oh, it's another one of those balls. Oh no, this isn't a salvage depot. It just looks similar to it. That was a waste of 2 good nades unless the fucker comes back. I'm not going after it. I want to see. Ah, there's the field depot. Well, I guess we are going after it because he went towards the field depot. We'll hold on to that. We want to be going towards the hydroponic. I need snitches.
Don't shoot!
Oh! Rocketeer. Watch out, Rocketeer.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Just trying to make my way to the hydroponics, mate.
Alright, I'm just trying to extract.
Have a good one.
You too, thanks.
We didn't bring any adrenaline, did we? Need to get inside. You alive, dude? Yeah, sounds like it. How do I help you up? It just gives me the option to knock out. I have no idea how to get him up. Every so often it gives me the option to use on other, but I can't get him up. Do you have any teammates that can come and pick you up, or are you solo? Look, he's going to die there, whether I knock him out now or not. And I don't know how to pick him up, so I'll put you out your misery, mate. I asked in proximity chat a number of times, what's up? I need that. Do I have space? I don't even have space. Oh, we do have adrenaline. I just put it in a different slot. Okay. Where are we? We're there. We've still got 20 minutes. We're already full. I really want to upgrade my fucking bench so I can make a level 2 looter so that we have a bit more space. I don't use those anyway. Burners, good. I need that as well. Well, we can't get it all in one trip, can we? Let's extract and do it again. Do not want to be dealing with a Rocketeer. I'm rather liking this arpeggio. Just to get the hang of it, might have a look at upgrading it a bit. You can't loot me in 4 seconds, you stupid wanker! Like, where do you get off doing that? Does he get kicks out of that? What you got, chicken? I'll take all of that. Alright, let's go here. Weapon upgrades. And then arpeggio. We need mechanical parts. Hey Erica, welcome back. Can we buy mechanical parts? Not seeing them.
We rely on grow light.
Be quick about it.
People think I just blow stuff up.
You've come to the right place. I patch folks up and send them back better than new.
Where did we see the looting Mark II? There's a looting Mark II. That's 6 grand. Let's have a look at our inventory, see what we can get rid of.
Yep. Indeed.
Ooh, look at all that. Augmented slots. Empty slot for trinkets. Oh, okay, so shit that's not thing otherwise when we get 2 safe pockets. I think we'll give it a go with this. Lightweight stock. Let's put that on there, shall we? Vertical grip. 20% reduced vertical, horizontal. Yeah, I think we'd rather have that. Don't need that much ammo. We'll repair this. Have 4 weapon mods on a single weapon. We got that achievement. All right, and then we've got. We want some adrenaline. Right, can we make some more adrenaline? MedLab 2. Okay, cool. Thank you. How do I use the medium shields? Because I've collected some off of people, but I can't put it in that slot. Like, I've got 2 of them. I just have no idea how to use it. Do I have to unlock a certain... Do I have to unlock a certain thing here? Or what? Or do I have to be a certain level to use it? Because it doesn't say anything. It doesn't say anything here. A standard shield that blocks a medium portion of incoming damage at a moderate cost of mobility. Durability, charge, damage reduction, 5% reduced movement speed. Shield rare. And then when I right click, it doesn't tell me anything here either. Like, I can inspect it, but it basically just tells me the same thing. I'd love to be using one of these, but I have no idea how. Combat. Oh, so you can only use that medium shield if you've got one of these. Oh, there it says shield compatibility light medium. Shield compatibility light, shield compatibility light, tactical light medium. What's that? That's 22 slots, 15 slots, 18 slots, 16 slots. I've been using the looting one to maximize the number of slots. But come to think of it, with the amount of times we just come in and go in as quickly as we are. Hey, Womble, welcome back, mate. See, with how quickly we're just coming and going, and we might be better off just using a combat. And then I can use the heavier shield, and that might help keep me alive a bit longer. Yeah, then I'd be able to use the medium shield. Okay, cool. That's not in very good condition, and we don't have the mechanical components for it. Bear with me a sec. I need to see if there's any resource where I can see what we get mechanical components from. That seems to be one of our cruxes at the moment. You can craft them in a refiner. Build a refiner workbench in your hideout. Seriously? That's exactly what I was looking for. Oh, look, they're there. Hallelujah. What was the other thing that I wanted to level up? I don't remember anymore. What do we need there? We need toasters and fireball burners. What else can we make here before I go on, so I don't make the same mistake again? We need to be collecting those bushes. Requires the station to be level 2. So these are the only things that we can make so far. Durable cloth. Where's the... That's that. We still need some more of those, don't we? We'll just make what we can. Right, we're going to go out with this. Even though we can carry less stuff, we've got a better shield. We're just going to come and go. We're just going to come and go a bunch of times to get some materials. Hope we get placed near water treatment or relatively close to hydroponic and just come and go a bunch of times. Good reason why I named the episode The Grind. We need to level up and get items and yeah. We only need one more mechanical component to level that up. We need metal parts. And 4 mechanical components to repair it. Hey Stravia, welcome mate. Right, let's see what we can get up to, shall we?
We've had to build our top.
Don't forget about searching.
And we still need the snitch scanner. We've killed a couple of them, but we're only lucky enough to get one snitch scanner, and I mistakenly recycled the fucking thing. And the other time we had one, we got killed by a fucking... one of the big spider things right on the way out. Hey Nick, I bid you a good evening, or good you a good evening. This is, oh hello, there's a dead guy. So where are we? We're kind of far away from anything that I really want to be at. Let's just make our way towards... This is Ark Raiders, mate. Bit of a survival extraction shooter in a dystopian future. We could do a field depot box, couldn't we, if we're here? It's the easy solution. How much adrenaline did we bring? 4. I could have swore I heard footsteps.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Hey, don't shoot!
They're probably looking for the field box as well. Oh, hello, what's that? Cracked bioscanner. We need that. I search things that people have already searched because a lot of times I'll leave stuff behind, like case in point. I'll line you up next to your friends. Come on, motherfucker. All right, let's start making our way towards the water treatment elevator. 11 minutes isn't that much time. Oh, there's 15 minutes on that one. Okay, well, we're going to move that way anyway. That place has already been picked clean. I'm rather liking this arpeggio, especially now that we've upgraded it. No, not drop. Oh, we can't salvage that here. Okay, well, yeah, then drop. Can you stop picking the fucking thing up? We need the power cable. Yeah. They're real players. Any players you see or any humans you see are players. The NPCs are the robots in the game. The Ark. Could have sworn I heard footsteps. Right, we're gonna dip. That's what we're gonna do. In, fill up, leave. In, out, in, out. Get our stock of certain parts up as high as possible, as quick as possible. We are coming across the odd bit that we need for leveling the benches and the missions along the way as well anyway. We've got to be in, out, in, out, in, out. Fucking Hornet had to come along, didn't he? Get wrecked, you little fucker. I really love the music and the sounds as well. I mean, being a, you know, an 80s kid, total Tron vibes. Come on, hurry up. What does chicken have for us? I'll take all of that chicken. Thank you very much. We can level up the gear bench at last. Lovely jubbly. Combat Mark II. That's the one that we should probably make instead of the looting Mark II. We can use all of the different shields and we get extra space, and there's a separate grenade slot. Yeah, it's such a cop-out that the looting one, they give you such a buff on the amount of slots that you have, and then you can only use a light shield all the way across the board. Power rod. Yeah, I don't remember. I watched a video earlier today of where to get those, but I can't fucking remember where it was now. And we can make a medium shield too. We want to hold on to the arc circuitry and batteries, but we've got a medium shield right now. We're going to go with the combat, and we can continue using the medium shield and get extra space. Empty for grenades. Okay, good. That's meds, and we could even put something else in there. Our safe pocket. Yeah, I don't need that, and I full on don't need it. Save the space. We've got the defibrillator. What you were talking about earlier, Erica, we got that as a reward. No, I'm not going to carry one of those even in the safe pocket until like we play with like a squad of other people. I'll save that until we have an instance where we might actually need it. How much space have we got? Oh, we've got plenty of space left. Yeah, let's go for it.
Don't.
Over here, fellas. Yeah, no, there are missions to do. Yeah, we have quests, like we have to get a Hornet driver, which you get after you destroy a Hornet, which is one of the machines, and you have to get a snitch. Like there are things to do. I'm just not going after those things much right now because I'm just doing a general like looting grind to get certain materials together so I can craft things. Because when you're back in your workshop place, like your home, when you're not on the surface, yeah, then you can craft stuff. And I want to get materials together to be able to do that, to upgrade the workbenches so we can make better things and make better weapons. We did a bunch of missions yesterday. I will do some more. Right now, I'm more of a loot goblin run. Thought I heard someone. Are they shooting at one another or...
Hey, don't shoot! Hello?
Dude nearly made it. Tried to do an Indiana Jones. Didn't quite slide through. Yeah, there's not really all that much that we can do. We need a lot of higher tiered stuff.
We've had to build our topside infrastructure in stages.
Stabilize the observation deck near the ridge line. Is that one of the other? Yeah, no, I totally agree. I totally agree, Erica, but the PvP factor is what draws in the vast majority of the mainstream casual players. They want to get their rocks off.
We've had to build our topside infrastructure in stages. Our engineers keep being chased off by one danger or another.
Olive Grove, Ridge Line. Okay, so that mission we have pardon me, that mission we have to do there. I don't really want to go there just yet.
I've been pestering Tianwen for a while now, trying to get her to help out around here.
And I've tried looking for this locked room in the water treatment because we've got keys for it. We just haven't found it. We'll continue taking the key and make our way towards water treatment because we still need the tick pods for some of the upgrades, and there's going to be plenty of ticks inside the water treatment building, so we might as well do that.
Don't forget about searching the drones after you take them down.
We've got to hope that there are snitches. There'll definitely be hornets, but we've got to hope there's going to be snitches there as well that we can take down and get the scanners from. We'll just do that. That can stay. Top off the ammo. That could use a repair. We need the mechanical components. We're never going to have any if we keep repairing that up to full health. Yeah, and we'll take one of those in case we actually find that room. That we might as well recycle to save space. That's the same. That we need. That we need. So we need that as well. We'll recycle that. The different materials. Oh, wait a minute. Let me see if we can do a recycle in one go. Let's go through and look for things we actually want to recycle. If there's anything left. Yeah, but we need that for a blueprint. Can be recycled. We probably need that for a blueprint as well, but I want to test something. You can. Okay. That makes things quicker and easier. Okay. Well, now we know that too.
Don't forget about searching
So
the drones.
it's snitches.
We've had to build our...
And
Pestering
visit the
Tianwen
locked
for a while
room.
now, trying to get her to help out around here. Her customer service is questionable, but she's a wizard with a wrench.
Oh yeah. You can shoot people. That's the whole thing that we were talking about, complaining about. There is PvP. You can down people. You can kill them and take their stuff. It's just that in these games where it's more like the PvP is more of an extra than the focus, yeah, where you've got a PvE element. I'd rather just focus on my own experience and the PvE experience. Like if someone shoots at me, I'll shoot back. Yeah, I'm not gonna... I'm not going to be all Desmond Doss pacifist. If someone shoots at me, I'll shoot back. But yeah, that's why that's why I was talking in game and using this thing. Don't shoot and all that kind of stuff.
Hey, don't shoot!
Yeah, he's on. Either that was a tumbleweed or that was a dude crouch walking. And of course, at the beginning of the stream, we got put in by the water treatment over and over and over again. Now that's where we want to go. We don't get put anywhere near it. It's classic. Well, we might as well check out around here. It is a higher tier spot. Maybe we'll come across a snitch. No, neither of those are snitches. Where's the door to this place? I want to get inside before one of them sees me. Good. We need those burners. Seriously? You're not doing too well against that thing, mate. You might want to give up. Would have long since killed the fucking thing. Well, there goes our arpeggio and our Mark II shield. Hopefully this is going to get less and less as time goes on, like today specifically. It's already midnight on a weekday, so what I've found, not definitive, but generally speaking, a lot of the people that are into like the PvP wham bam thank you man bullshit are the casual players. They're the guys that just jump on for a couple of hours a night and they're like, oh yeah, I'll get my rocks off. The people that play it for a little bit more term, not when you're downed like that, no. You've got a shield and you've got health, and when your health goes down, you can't do anything. Other people can pick you up, but they need to have a special item, from what I understand. And of course, those people that are casual gamers are going to be going to bed soon, so they can actually go to work in the morning, thankfully. Yeah, we want the combat Mark II. No, I'm keeping up with the nice guy line because more often than not, you come across people that are actually just out there to do the missions and have a good time and be against the robots and all that kind of shit. That straight up, you know, no talking PvP Chad Dick is the one that I thankfully, at least in the block of time where I tend to play, is a lot less. And that, like I said, hopefully from this point onwards, it's going to get less and less as we go along, because their bedtime comes along and they have to go off. They have to fuck off, and I'm very happy that they fuck off. All right, let's. Not enough resources. We need more mechanical components. I rather like that gun. And we need more mechanical components. Why am I not surprised? Metal parts and rubber parts. Alright, we can... Oh, we don't have any springs. We could recycle that. It's not like I really need that right now. I need that. Well, we've got quite a lot of them. What do we get out of it? Plastic. Oh no! Each instance like that lasts like half an hour, and as far as I know, once you get killed, when you come back into one, you're in a completely different instance. Yeah, we need the tick pods.
I haven't heard much about you. That's a compliment.
Aha, okay, I getcha. I think we'll hold on to our assorted seeds from now on.
I'm all ears.
She only accepts assorted seeds. Okay. I had like 200 and something of those, but we sold them all. I didn't realize that's what she uses as currency. What else gets us rubber? Rubber parts again. Well, we do need ammo. I need metal parts. We're getting the fucking arc alloy from everywhere, but I've got so much of that already. All I do is sell it. Can we get metal parts from one of them? It's probably her, isn't it? Yeah, for the seeds that I sold. Okie dokie, Stravia. Much appreciated, mate. We'll be back at Icarus shortly. Probably sometime. Well, actually, what is it? 5 days until surviving Mars. Yeah, so probably maybe like a couple of weeks yet. But we will be playing some more. Maybe at the weekend. You have a good night, mate. Yeah, we need some adrenaline. We could do with some nades, I guess. Oh, and I always forget the who's or what's it. That thing. We need more rubber parts. It'd be so nice if I knew what recycles into what. So have a look at the wiki. Well, the wiki is no use whatsoever. I don't care about what I can use it on. I want to know what I can get it from. Under the sources, it just says scavenging, recycling, sold by Celeste and Scrappy. I want to know what things that I need to take apart to make, to get fucking rubber from. Listing off everything else, like what recipe it's part of, and what you need, what things that need rubber for, to repair thing. I couldn't care less about that. I want the source. Holy shit. Wiki. Some people don't understand what a fucking wiki is supposed to contain. Let's have a look at the fandom wiki. That tends to be better. Recycled from, here it is, but it's not completed. No one's made the page yet. Rubber parts. Recycles from, here we go. ardb.app. We can get it from the Combat Mark 1, Combat Tactical Mark 1. What things do we have? Deflated football, degraded arc, rubber, diving goggles, headphones, electrical components, speaker component. We've got electrical components, but what do you need the electrical components for? No, not that. Sensors. Yeah, but we need that. That's why it's marked with the eye. I get 3. It's like big whoop. Right, we're just going to have to go in without it. We should be able to get some along the way. We'll have to do without the ability to recharge our shield until we kill something. Oh. Apologies if the stream's a little stuttery at the moment. My internet connection seems to be on the fritz. We've dropped down from 25,000 kilobits upload to only 12,000. It should still be enough to handle it, but there seems to be a problem in the background. Okie dokie, Phil. You have a good night, mate. Appreciate you hanging out. Don't think I've been up here before. I'll have a look around, see what's what. Formicide outpost. Weapons box. Torrenta blueprint. Oh man. And we got another arpeggio. Oh, I so want to put that in the fucking safe pocket, but I don't want to lose the damn surveillance key. There was someone else there. It's rather an out-of-the-way spot. Why else would you come up there if you're not there to loot it yourself than to come after someone? Right, we'll pick something else to go to then. We got a blueprint out of it. Would have been nice to have time to loot them more, but I prefer staying alive. That's a snitch. That's what we need the snitch, the drivers from. And there's a supply pod right here.
Don't shoot!
I thought there'd be someone nearby. Probably just trying to get their supply drop mission done. I just wanted to snitch. Never seen one of these before.
Friendly. Don't shoot, please.
No, it's okay. I'm just here to drop the field depot.
You do your thing. You need help?
Oh, I'm all good, mate. I left some stuff in there. I can't carry everything if you want it.
No, I'm just gonna do the mission. Thank you.
We're full again. And we've got one of the snitch scanners which we need to get out. Last time we got one, we lost it because one of the Ark murked us moments before we would have been able to get to the elevator. We're never gonna collect two of them. If we keep losing them, we've got to get it out. Someone's already called the elevator. All we've got to do is make it down there and hope they're not aggressive. Unless they leave very promptly, then we have to call it in again. Yeah, they're leaving already. Yo, dudes, hold the lift! Hold the lift! If they can hear me from here. Not holding the lift. And we got another blueprint too. Well, we've got an extra arpeggio if we ever need it. Don't need that. We'll put that in our safe pocket again. Can we make the who's and what's its now? We can. Where are they? Where are you? There you are. Fuck it. I'm gonna try and go on a little bit of a longer
Don't forget about
run. It would be really, really, really great if we could select where we wanted to come up. This always... random positioning is a bit tiresome sometimes. When you really want to get something done in a particular area. Guess we'll do old battleground and then water treatment.
A queen is guarding it with her life. Only engage if you've brought your best gear, lots of backup, and a very good plan.
Those tumbleweeds, man. They knew exactly what they were doing when they put those tumbleweeds in. Oh, hello. I didn't even realize we can do that. Not cool, dude. Not cool. What the fuck? I had no idea that could happen. Is it gonna go out? guess it's booby-trapped. That we can get with it. Yeah, we need to get home with this stuff. We're going to get more out of it by recycling it. Well, at least that added danger does have higher reward. Where's some more of those round things? Which one is the 25? The one, the central swamp is the 25-minute one. Okay, so we've got plenty of time. We've just got to look around. Load up. We've got a thing to take to the field outpost. Where is the field outpost? Right there. Ah, and the combat thing restores health. That's why I keep flashing blue. Yeah, you can't carry quite as much, but just the ability to be able to put on a medium shield. Going with a combat tool or that other one, I think is it tactical? Anything but the looting. Going with the tier 2 of anything but the looting, or even the tier 3, which would be better, is way more worth it. Yeah, you get a couple more slots in here and there, but just the fact that you can only...
Don't shoot!
The fact that you can only have light shields with the looting, regardless of what tier it is. We're going to leave and come back. We're just going to rinse and repeat from this point. Rinse and repeat. Loot up close to an elevator.
Light ammo. Over here.
Your call is received. Checking. Okay. Stand by for ammo breaker.
Anyone else want in? That cunt shoot at me. That sounded like quite the ping of a bullet going right past my head. Right, then I guess you don't want in. I was wondering for a minute, where the fuck's all our stuff? Well, at least we've got a couple of extra arpeggios. Oh, that's an Il Toro. Oh, we've got a level 1 and level 2 arpeggio. Can we upgrade this thing? No, medium gun parts. Right, back we go. Back and forth, back and forth. Gather shit. Pop trigger. That's the same thing that we just checked. Arc motion core. I don't even remember where we got that. Fireball. We've already upgraded that. Durable cloth tick. Cracked bioscanner. We found one of those by the water thing. Electrical components, snitch scanner. Yeah, we're going to need plenty of those snitch scanners because we need 2 of them for the mission and we need 6 of them for that upgrade. I wish we came across them a little bit more frequently. But yeah, no, I just remembered what I was going on about a little earlier when we looked at recycling and being able to select multiple things at once. Not just that. It would be nice if there are certain things that can be requested as part of like an upgrade or something. I'll show you what I mean in a minute when I can actually like illustrate with something in my inventory. Yeah, like see these things? You highlight the oil, it says used to craft, and then it's got a list of things. And there are other bits that don't have that information there, that it's not actually part of a specific recipe for crafting. It can be, yeah, that's used to craft. There are other things that aren't necessarily specifically used for crafting. They're just to be recycled to get other materials out of. It'd be nice if there was a, these are all, yeah, see, look, can be recycled into crafting materials. The only thing you've got to do with that is to either salvage it here or recycle it at your base. Those kinds of items could do with like a slightly different highlight, and it would be nice to have a button in your workshop where you just click that and then it recycles all of the things that are like this. If it's not a specific crafting item, yeah, and it's just there to be broken down into materials, instead of having to go through you just click one button and then it recycled like that. Yeah, you don't need that for anything other than to recycle it into metal parts. But you have to go through and control, you know, look at everything, control click on everything, and then click recycle. If they just gave those items a slightly different tag, and then you had a button to just recycle those. Ooh, that's a lot of rubber parts. And some more seeds, nice. Alright, this is turning out to be a nice run. Lots of rubber. Lots of rubber. More seeds. Yeah, let's go down to the water towers and see if we can do a field depot box. That is where we found our other cracked bioscanner, which we also need another one of.
Hey, don't shoot!
Yeah, I need to do the deposit thing, if you I've seen one.
What? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
I need to do a deposit. The, you know, the, like, crates.
Oh yeah, have you done it before? Or are you just doing it for the mission?
I just need one now for, like, my daily task.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just looking around for one now.
That's what we came here to do. It's all good. We'll go into the electrical subs.
Don't shoot!
There's someone inside.
Okay. Yo, I'm just gonna deposit this real quick. You can have the stuff inside if you want. I just need to do it for a challenge.
No, I'm good. Well, if there's any plastic in there, I wouldn't mind.
Alright, no worries. Alright. Y'all can take whatever's there. I'll see you in a bit.
Laters. Yeah, a lot of the stuff we've got is basically already in base materials. Oh, I'm pushing the wrong fucking button. Right, yeah. Leave, rinse and repeat. We've still got 18 minutes on that elevator, so we might hang about a bit to see if there's a snitch about. That looks like a snitch. Oh, and that sounds like one of those walker fuckers. I don't have the I don't have what we need to take one of those down. Yeah, that's a snitch. Come down here, Mr. Snitch. Snitch scanner. That's what we needed. Alright, now we can fuck off. No, we'll use that if needed later. Are they taking on that big fucking thing down there? Well, something went down over here. That's for sure. Smoking bits all over the place. Didn't really help myself out there, did I? Another mission complete.
Success unreported is just a rumor. Make it official.
More defibrillators. Damn control tower key. Unlocks the door to the control tower. Okay, that's cool.
Well done. The skies are a bit clearer.
I've been pestering Tianwen for a while now.
We've had to build our topside infrastructure.
Yeah, we're gonna have to start clearing some more of these out. The other dudes aren't giving us more missions. I take it.
We've had to build
Taking care of these is gonna start unlocking others. We really need to make a more active push on doing those. What you got, chicken? Thank you very much. Alright, let's check out our gear, shall we? We don't need that. That's okay. Damn control tower key. No, we want to do the water treatment control building. Nades, meds. We could do with some more. We need arc circuitry. I'm not going to use up the mechanical components just yet. Right, put us in some decent place on the map for once, please. Right, we're going straight for the water treatment building and we're going to see if we can find that fucking room that key unlocks. A weapon box. That is moderate battle rifle. Right, it is reloaded. Can't loot this one. Well, seeing as we're going that way anyway. Right, and there's some locked room in here that key opens that we need to try and find. No idea where it is though. Cooling fan. There you go. Who was asking about that earlier? Beef? He's probably not here anymore. There's the cooling fan. Water treatment. Interior. That's two people shooting at one another. Oh, I need the duct tape. I don't have any. Let me see that back fucking rotor. Little son of a bitch. Where'd you get to? I meant to roll out of the way. Can you fuck off, mate? Are you serious? I knew there was someone out there. The fucking metal detector on the other side of the door was going off God knows how many times. It was just opportunistically waiting. Fucking hate these situations. We actually had a decent fucking load of shit going there. Trials. Feature unlocked. What are the trials? Yeah, okay, go away. We need electrical components. Yeah, that's really shit condition. Oh, we might as well. It's what we want to use. Sick of fucking PvPers. Could hurry up and be like 3 AM when the vast majority of the PvP people are already long in bed. Didn't we have another medium shield? No, that's the we used it up, didn't we? arc circuitry. Yeah, we can't buy that or make it. And we've got normal shields. Then if the only thing that we're going to be going for is normal shields, then we'll take a looting Mark II for the extra space. And we can take an extra safe pocket slot, so we'll take a key as well. And we'll take the nades. Alright. We didn't make it back with the fucking duct tape, did we? I needed that duct tape to be able to make one of those. Right, where are those bits? And the mag. There it is. Okay. Right. And then I guess... What? Oh. Ammo. Yeah, that might help. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? This is kind of getting me hyped up to play some more Starfield again as well. The sci-fi trip is getting me in the mood. And of course we're nowhere near where we'd like to be. Well, at least it's relatively simple to go through there. Snitch. I'll take all your bits, please. Son of a bitch did it to me again. Idiot. You fucking go out already, please. That's the good shit. The wasp we could take, even two of them, but that big walking fucker I don't want to piss off. I don't need the heat. Thankfully, he's looking inside. And the bit that we can salvage landed on top. Oh, we can get up there. Nice. This place is really popping off. Can you PvPers just fuck right off and go to bed, please? Us lowly PvEers just want to fucking get some shit done. Gonna end up spending vast majority of my resources on rebuilding fucking kits just to keep getting out there. It'll fizzle out. If it's anything like yesterday, it'll fizzle out. Yeah, I only started playing around 2 AM yesterday. And in the beginning, we had a bit of PvP for like maybe a half an hour, an hour. And then for the rest of the night until like nearly 8 AM, well, around 7 AM, it started to pick up again. When the tryhards that wake up early in the morning want to get a bit of gameplay in before they go to work, then they come back again. But there's like a good 4, 5, 6 hour period where it kind of calms down. There's no point in wasting Mark IIs if we can only use light shields. And I'm just gonna go back to using rattlers. It's the other things that we have to craft that it's pissing me off that we just throw out the bloody window. Where is it? Fuck it, I'm gonna take grenades that are gonna be good against humans. You wanna throw down? We can throw down. I just feel like they've got the amount of protection that the shields give you a little out of whack. Like they could do with being stronger than they are. It's so easy for them to fucking down you, it's unreal. especially if someone's like that was probably a well up. It was a shotgun. It was probably a well upgraded shotgun that did significant fucking damage with just one shot, and we were basically like point blank close quarters. Yeah, there wasn't even any real need for the follow-up shot. The first shot got rid of my shields and downed me. The second shot was, I don't think, even hit. They came in, if the second shot had hit, then that probably would have killed me and they wouldn't have even needed to knock me out. Yeah. No. You're preaching to the choir, Erica. I'm exactly the same way. In a game that has so much more to offer, I just don't understand why you have to be hell-bent on fucking up someone else's experience. I want to play the game for what it has to offer story and lore-wise. Those people probably couldn't give two shits about it. Yeah, this has all been looted. All looted. They're a decent person. Just going about their business. Trying to understand the layout of this place so we can find our way around more easily in the future. If we want to come to do like that locked room, it'd be nice to know where we're going. Okay, so that basically would have just led here. Oh, we're all the way over there now. Wow. Water treatment control building. Yeah. Within this area that we were in, somewhere. Fuck knows where. Oh, you don't know where the... Oh, is this the locked room that you can only open with the key? I think it is because we just got an achievement. This is the room that we were looking for. It's just he got here before us. We checked that already. We can't pick that up. Okay, well this is the room that this key would have opened. Alright, let's get to the elevator, shall we? And hope we can actually make it out alive. Sounds like there's a lot going on up top side. Yeah, that big fucker's still there. That's the way we need to go. I'm leaning more and more towards giving Helldivers a try. Because that's an extraction shooter where people are working, like solely working together. There might not be a lot of the other aspects of the game that this has, like the loot gathering and crafting and what have you, although I don't know. I haven't looked into it too much. You might have to do some of that. But it seems to me like people that play that game are more about the joint experience, working together against the singular enemy. And that might work out to be better for us. Helldivers, well, Helldivers 2. It's a game based loosely on the same kind of premise as Starship Troopers, yeah, where there's a big central government, a big democracy, and you're a Helldiver, you're a soldier in the ranks, fighting against, like, the big singular enemy. And it's very similar to Starship Troopers. It's got all sorts of big bug monsters and machines and all that kind of shit, and it's just everyone together on particular drops going against the enemy.
I've been pestering Tianwen for a while now, trying to get her to help out.
Okay, so we did that. Aha! Visit the locked room in the water treatment control building, and we're going to have to go to the other maps sooner or later to do those other parts of it.
We've had to build our topside
And
infrastructure in stages.
Basically all of that is on one of the other maps. Alright, what's Chicken got for us? Let's see if we can upgrade. Well, if we're going to run with a Rattler, we might as well get some extra out of it. Upgrading the Arpeggio isn't really an option because we're using the mechanical components, which I don't want to make more of right now. Simple gun part. Oh, we already had a Rattler too. Well, never mind. Now we've got two of them. Bear with me a sec. I need to go to the bathroom. Back in a moment and we will continue. Oh. It's quite action, yeah. It's like take the balls to the wall action that you can get in some rounds of Battlefield 6 that you saw when we were playing that, and then put that into an extraction shooter. Yeah, where it's just intense, constantly going up against some overwhelming force, and everyone's working together on the same side. Didn't we already have one of those? We'll see in a minute. No, we didn't. Oh, we can't put that in there. It's not, you know, Team A and TB both comprised of players against one another. It's team of players against the game. Yeah, and they've put some seriously epic battles into it. And some of the weapons you get to use there are just massively fantastical and look amazing. No, not recycle, you idiot. Repair. And we still didn't find any of those Who's-em-a-whatsits, did we? That would have allowed us to make a medium shield, the arc circuitry. You see, it's only giving you a 2.5% increase on damage reduction, but I felt when I was running with that medium shield, that 2.5% made a big enough difference that it wasn't so easy for the fucking players to down me so quickly. Heavy shield, 52.5. Can be found in Exodus. Where is Exodus? We'll take a hatch key this time. Oh wait, no. Escape. I cancel. I wanted to... Where is Exodus? Ah. That's where we can find those things. Well, we do need to go to these places. Yeah, because
we've had to build our topside infrastructure.
I've been pestering Tianwen.
We have to go to on Spaceport,
trying to get her to
scope
help
out the
out
rocket
around
thrusters outside the rocket assembly.
We've had to build them.
Yeah, and that's where we need to go to do that, and that's where we can find those parts we need to make a heavy shield. And then the other one, we have to go to the Buried City space travel building. Yeah, space travel. There's some sort of buried city thing here that we have to go to. I mean, we might as well. We haven't been to either of those yet. We might as well see what's what. I kind of want to go to the spaceport first and see about going to that Exodus place to get the power cells or whatever they are to make a Mark III shield. We need to make room. We need the metal parts anyway. Let's go. Let's see what this new area is all about. A game like this could honestly do with the ability for people to rent their own server. So instead of just being randomly put into matches with other people, yeah, you can connect to your own instance of the game, and then other friends can join in on that. And then you can set that up however you wish, but everything else works the same way, yeah? So the timers and everything, you get the same experience, but it's in more of a bubble.
To keep an eye out for those salvage sites for Tien Wen. It may be just what we need to get her to.
Alright, so we need to go to Rocket Assembly. It's nearly 1 kilometer away. Please don't set me on fire this time. Oh, we didn't finish breaching. Friendly!
Nothing.
Can you go out already? I want to search you. Getting a lot more of the decent shit. Kind of figures, more difficult area, bigger risk, bigger reward. Sentinel, fight that. Arc circuitry, we need that. Arc motion core, yeah, decent shit here. Right, well, we've still got quite a ways to go. Where's the extraction, the long distance extraction point is near where we're going. Might as well. Well, it was a bad idea to come up here. Thought as much. Well, this area is definitely a little bit more fun so far. Just the general layout and the way that the machines are coming. We need rubber. What are we going to get rubber from? That. Alright, let's keep it moving, shall we? I hear something behind me. Oh, it's one of those cunts. That fireball. And we don't have any nades that are going to work against it. Well, it rolled away. I just don't want that Rocketeer to see me. What options do I have? Well, he's gone yellow now. No, it's trying to breach that alerts him. The noise from it is enough. If I had more of those sticky nades, I might actually give it a whirl. I mean, ammo-wise, we're not exactly in a great position, but the nades definitely would help. We'll wait for it to get a little further away. Well, we've salvaged that, literally and figuratively. But we wasted about 6 minutes on it. We're not too far away now. I want to get up there with that zip line. Oh, we've still got 16 minutes. Hey Geek, welcome mate, long time, how you doing? Oh, I'm enjoying it so far, for the most part. We get the odd couple of runs when there's typical PvP Chad dickheads But we've had more wholesome interactions than bad ones, so it's all good. How you doing? Excuse me. Well, not everyone. Not everyone. Generally speaking, 99% of the people that have said don't shoot haven't shot. It tends to be the ones that don't say anything that end up being the ones that want to fuck you over. Right, we need we need to find this Exodus, whatever it is. This is what this building is, where we're supposed to be able to find those power cells that we use to make the Mark III shield. Idiot. Oh, hello. Alright, let's ping the exit.
Let's head home at the east elevator.
So we know where we're going when we need to leave. And that's the 12-minute one. That's the last chance hotel. We need that. We need both of those. Ah, for fuck's sake. Let's get rid of some of that. I need that as well. I think this we've got a lot of. The Wasp driver. It's not helping us. There we go. Lovely jubbly. We'll be upgrading that bench in no time. Are there any more of those? Is that just a door to the outside? Yeah. Oh. Son of a bitch. Can you reload the fucking thing already before we die?
10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Nearly had me there. Oh, not the smoke grenades. I'm a loot goblin, and basically anything where I get to do a lot of looting and crafting, I enjoy, and the challenge of fighting the machines is interesting, and the environment itself is really cool. Like and there are like the areas that I've been in. Oh, that was the smoke grenade that we made that we couldn't hold. The areas that we've been in so far have been like really low tier stuff, like the beginning area, because we only started playing it yesterday. If we had a little bit more experience and maybe even a little squad of people to go and take on some of the big ones, it's the experience of taking down those big machines, the working together and the situations that you get in. Scope out the rocket thrusters outside the rocket assembly. Okay, so I take it we have to... those look like thrusters. No, unfortunately not. It depends on what time of the day you play the game. Yeah, you could come up against the exact opposite. 99% PvP and then barely able to get on with the PvE stuff that's in the game. It really depends on when you play and what region you're in. Like, the fact that I'm enjoying playing right now is I'm in Europe and it's nearly 3 o'clock in the morning. So there's probably way fewer people playing, and one would hope even fewer of those in general are PvP chads. Or at least that's on scope out. Okay, so we've scoped out those. Now we've got to get the fuck out of here. No. It's only in these... Everything's in these online lobbies with other people. Alright, well let's make our way to the extraction, shall we? We've got a bunch of shit that we've never found before. Basically all of which we need. Oh, that's a rocketeer. snitch. Son of a bitch. I thought we were good. I was hoping we'd be able to do the dodge all the way around. If the elevator... Oh yes, please, 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 please. Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. Yes! That elevator came in clutch, man. Right in time. I swear to God, you're probably better off being downed past a certain point before the elevator gets there, because then the fuckers ignore you. When you're down, the machines don't shoot at you anymore. They're like, oh, you know, let you die. If you're gonna die, you want to die just before the elevator gets there so you can crawl in and do that. And we leveled up again. And we've got 2 of the 3 mission bits done. I have no idea what that's about. I got some rewards, okay. Not going to trials right now. Alright, let's use this, shall we? Yeah, we want more max stamina.
I've been pestering Tianwen for a while.
And we need to go to the buried city, visit the barricaded area on floor 6 of the space travel building. Well, let's see what Chicken has for us. Our shield is fucked. Well, we don't have to repair it. We just recharge it when we get out there. Alright, it's only plastic. We might as well. Alright, then we want some more ammo. That could use a repair. Simple gun parts. Can we make some of those? Can make heavy gun parts. Oh, we have to find the blueprints for them or unlock them by doing certain things, I reckon. Okay. Or maybe level up the bench and then we get other things. Yeah, but we can level... Oh! We're one of those synthesized fuel canisters away from being able to upgrade. We needed 3, not 2. Alright, well we'll get it next time. We don't have any toasters. That's already level 2. That we still need a bunch of stuff. And that we still need almost everything. Right, then we will repair the weapon. Now we want to grab some more bandages. I didn't really see any use for that. If anything, I'd rather have the sticky ones or the ones that you can detonate. We'll take... oh, there's no radar hatches on the other maps, is there? So there's no point in taking a radar hatch key. And these are only for that very first map. Alright, so we might as well take something else to put to use in our safe pocket. I kind of want to take the wolf pack, because if we do get in the shit with the Rocketeer, this is going to be really fucking good against it. Alright, we need more stamina. What is it? Adrenaline shots. And this time we want to go to Buried City. And we need to go to the space travel building. And it was floor 6. Alright, we'll try this place out. Get that part of the mission done. That's all okay. Okay. Yeah. Ready up. It's a good thing I went to call that fucking elevator. Alright, where are we? I have to traipse halfway across the map again. Might as well look around a little, see if there's anything to loot. What kind of things we can loot. Yeah, that stamina skill point was definitely worth it. Can you fucking get out there? Not today, little fella, not today. Where are your bits? Oh, I didn't bother checking the where the exit is. So we've got 18 minutes to get there and then go over there. Alright, well let's stop with the looting and get moving. We'll open this though. It's a nice little supply pod that might actually have some decent shit in it. Hey Yoss. Good night, mate. Appreciate you stopping by. I'm good. I'm good. And yourself? Fair enough. Little 3 a.m. snack, eh? I think we might be better off just making our way to the extraction. We've got 15 minutes and there's all these big fuckers in the way. We only have to do one thing for the mission, and that's get to a particular floor on that building. We just have to get in and out, and then we can run to the extraction. We need to make it to the 6th floor of this building.
Don't shoot!
We're in the right building, we've just got to get to a particular floor. I'm not seeing any stairwells. We jumped in here. What's that? Oh, there we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. This is where we had to come. Now we can go to the extraction point. Ooh, a trigger nade. Another one. Nice. Oh, they only stacked to 3. Okay, well, we'll take all of them. Alright, time to ping the exit and fuck off.
Head home at the Eastern Station.
I totally forgot I brought those trigger nades. Those would be enough to take down a... Who's him or what's it? How the hell do we get to the exit here? Oh, it's some bus station. Ah, metro entrance. There it is.
Don't shoot!
Okie dokie, mate. You have a good one. Appreciate you stopping by, yeah? So-so. Bit mixed, but more positive than negative, thankfully. I found some, who's them or what's it? Jesus Christ, it's so fucking loud, pardon me. I found some of the fans that you were looking for. We found it in the main building of the water treatment in just like random garbage piles. Okay, coolio.
Raider.
Say, newbie, if you want me to treat you, you better prove that those precious limbs of yours are worth.
So we've got to get one more. We've got to get one more antiseptic. We've got everything else, and then we've got this one done as well.
Show me you can grab some medical supplies next.
Oh, what's this?
I remember when we brought down the last Baron. We thought Topside was ours again. That we could start rebuilding. Fools. All of us. Ark was back within years. Reinforced. Relentless. But there are lessons to be learned. If you're willing.
During the first wave, the Barons did more
Loot a
damage
Baron
than all the
husk.
other machines combined.
We've
Now,
done that.
There's a Baron husk near the spaceport walls, and one in the swamp by the dam.
Yeah, we've looted that a bunch of times. All right, we just have to loot it as a quest. What was the other one? Doctors. Obtain an antiseptic. Can be found in medical. I kind of like the spaceport area, and that's where we found the fuel canisters that we needed, among other things. I wouldn't mind doing a bit more over there. Is there medical here? Control tower. Industrial. No, there's no medical here. What about the buried city? This has got medical. We go to the hospital. And it does have radar hatches. Okay, so let's see what Chicken has for us. Oh, I've got not got enough space. Inventory. Can we make a heavy... Can we make a heavy medium shield yet? We can. We've got the arc circuits. Lovely. Alright, then we switch out that for that. And we put on... It'll let me craft it, but I can't access it because I have to make space for it. Right, let's sell a bunch of this because I really don't need light ammo. I haven't used any of these. We'll sell that as well. Alright, now I can put the medium shield back. And we need ammo. Can we upgrade the gun? Mechanical components. This might be a good place to take the arpeggio. We could probably make the bits that we need to upgrade that. Oh no, I can't make simple gun parts yet. Alright, we can't do either of those upgrades. And we can't make any of the bits that I want. Because we don't have any duct tape. Yeah, that's that thing. We need one more of those. And we need toasters that can be found in residential. There is a lot of residential in the in that, isn't there? Hospital. Yeah, if it spawns us in about the same place as it did last time, then we'll look through these Grandioso apartments in hopes of getting toasters. Damage snitch scanner. Need to get a bunch of snitches as well. Alright, so where were we? I want that, I want that. We're going to take a bit more. Do we have more bandages? We've got the herbal bandages. We might as well use those up. And oh, the ammo. Silly Billy. Forgot to craft the ammo. We've got more, we just can't access it because we're full again. Alright, let's get rid of some of the arc cells. What do we get for... Oh, we can only sell them, okay. Sell. Sell. Recycle. Recycle. Alright, can I see my ammo now? I can, lovely. We don't need that. Take extra ammo. Mechanical components. Those other maps are really good for fucking goods. We got together a whole bunch of good shit in just a couple of runs. We could find some duct tape to make the bits that we want, Or if we got lucky and found some decent bits for it, that would be epic. Yeah. Right. So we're looking for antiseptic for the doctor. We have everything else. We've already got one antiseptic. We need to find another. And toasters in the residential area. What did I unlock? I was looking away. Okay, we're right next to the Grandioso apartments. That's perfect.
Let's go to the Grandioso apartments. Hey, listen up. Lance here. Hey, friendo. Picked up your frequency. Anyway, see to those medical supplies and do try to come back in one piece. Makes my life a lot easier. Lance, out.
That was weird. Alright, what exits have we got? Oh, that's close. We can, well, we might as well leave that pinged because we're going through the apartments. We're here already, so we know where to go when we're done. Well, there isn't really all that much in the way of shit to search in here. What the hell? Doubt there'll be a toaster in there. Might as well work top down then, eh? That's more like it. Kitchen, I might expect to find a toaster and some duct tape. Nice. Oh, what are you? Zip line. I don't mind if I do. Toaster. Snitch. I need to down that snitch and go and collect its bits. Where'd you get to? Oh. You called in the big guns. We've got some hornets on our ass. Where'd you guys bugger off to? Well, we'll let them bugger off. We've been all through this, haven't we? We've got that. Oh, fridge. Alright, that's everything on this floor. Oh, we can actually go higher. Ah, roof. Okay. Is there any moss? No. Oh, there's a who's him or what's it? A supply drop call thing. Can we get to the roof of this one? Yo, where is it? There it is. Right, while that comes down, well, we'll stay and wait to see where it actually lands so we know where to go and get it. I can't be asked to walk. Now we can carry on looting. Can't get to that floor. Can't get to that floor. I guess we can only get to those from the outside. If we can even get in there at all. That's the roof, and this is the floor that we've already been through. Guess we might as well look through this place then, eh? What's that? Oh, okay. We got another way out there. Okay. Alright, we've cleared this floor. Can't get to that floor. Can get to this one though. Duct tape. Duct tape is good. I mean, we're not coming across the poster that we need, but the duct tape is definitely helpful. We can make some of the weapon attachments that I wanted that we couldn't before. Is that it? Guess that's that. There's really not a lot to search in these places, though. That's the floor that we came from. This place has got barely anything to search in it. And we've basically gone full circle again. Okay, next floor. That's where all the goodies are going to be, innit? Buried City Residential Master Key. And it looks like there isn't any way to cheekily get in from the outside. We basically went from this place right to the other one, and we didn't check every floor here, I don't think. I mean, we've still got the medical to go to, if we want to do that in this round, but that doesn't seem... Oh wait, the Plaza Rosa is also medical. And that's residential. Let's go over to the Santa Maria houses. Let's stop wasting time here. We'll do a quick loot and scoot of that Santa Maria houses. And then the Plaza Rosa, and then we can go to the extraction point from there. Right. This place is residential too. Come on, where's all the toasters? Trying to free up space. There we go. Oh, hello. What are you? Fucking good blueprint. Hell yeah. Right, we're gonna go. I was about to say, let's go over to the other place. We've still got 11 minutes. Ooh, a Venator. Medium ammo. Well, let's get rid of that. Yeah, we're going out of that one, not that one. You little cunt.
orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Right, let's head over to Plaza Rosa. Holy shit. The fuck are you? Did he see me?
Use the church metro entrance.
People have already been through here. Looks like this is the better place to come for gear.
Don't shoot!
I don't know if I'm hearing the machine walking around outside or lots of footsteps. I think it's probably a machine. Yeah, it's a machine. Yeah, this is all searched. No, where was that zip line? Well, that's great. We need to go down there. Oh, what's this? We're just gonna leave. We've got a bunch of good shit. Son of the bitch. How? I'm liking this pistol. All right, where we got to go to get out? Over there.
All Raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Fucking snitches everywhere. What happened to you, my son? Yeah, you can hold it. That's probably what happened to him. I'm liking this pistol. We got the mission objective done and we came back with a shitload of stuff. And we leveled up again. I take it if you come back in like the very final seconds, the max you can get XP wise for time on surface is 5,000. If you time it perfectly. Because we were minutes away from the end. No idea what those trials are all about, but I mean, we haven't even had a look at the trials menu thing just yet. Increases your max stamina. Yeah, we'll get our max stamina and then we'll start working on moving around, cost less stamina. That also would be nice. What you got, chicken? Oh, we don't have enough room again. All right. What do we need to expand? 40,000 credits. We're not far away from that. Let's sell a bunch of stuff. There we go. Let's learn the Bettina blueprint. Right, we need meds. We do have some. Let's take those. We'll use those up. No, we've got normal ones. Take the normal ones. Max that out. I don't need that. We need to repair this. What does that cost to repair? Advanced mechanical components and medium gun parts. So that's a good gun. Venator 2. Pistol rare. What do we need to repair you? Let's do that. Excuse me. Wait, didn't we complete one of the missions?
What is it with raiders and arm wrestling these days?
The way they used to make the ground tremble when they walked.
Loot a barren husk.
We've had to build up.
Always keeps
Oh, we were trying to find antiseptic, weren't we? That's why we went there. The antiseptic and the thing. Yeah, we did the other thing where we had to go to a specific point last time.
We've had to build our topside infrastructure.
No, I don't want to go to that place yet. That we can do on the... But what did you say? Where were they? How do I get her to...
Raider.
Hello.
How do I get her... Can we get her to replay what she says when we take the mission? Because she said something about where they're found. I just don't remember. I know there's one on this map. Yeah, that barren thing. It's the thing downed in the swamp. But she said there's one in one of the other maps. I don't remember which one. We make a zip line. I haven't really used it until recently, but it is rather useful. And take it that's another blueprint that we have to eventually unlock as we level up or something. Oh no, there it is. But it requires the station to be level 2. Okay. We need a damaged heatsink and a snitch scanner for that. Right, well, we're going to go back to this place and do much the same. Continue looking for the elusive toaster. And just generally good shit. That's a good map. Ammo, yeah, that might help. Yep, that'll do. I'm not going to that first double apartment complex. There was barely anything to search in there. It seems that Santa Maria and the other Rosa place is the one that's really got a lot of the loot spots to check. Are we right by the apartments again? Maintenance depot. Yeah, more or less. Alright, we're gonna go there. And 28 minutes on the Western Station.
Use the South Roma Metro entrance. Let's go to Plaza Rosa.
Can we grab this? We can. Didn't time that one very well, did I? Do you want to get on? He can't. He doesn't want to get on the fucking ladder. I want to get on that roof though, because there's one of those.
Hey, don't shoot!
One of these things. Oh, it's already been looted. Well, he could have easily killed me. Duct tape, good music album. Oh, we need that. Come on, toasters, toasters, give me toasters. Ice cream scooper, film reel. Toaster! Read my lips. Toaster. Lots of trinkets here. Lots of high value recycling stuff. I just want a lowly old toaster. We've searched both of those. Oh, well, where's the way down? There. That's how shit's supposed to go down. Help one another. Get shit done easier. I've got shit exploding around me everywhere, and here I am, head in a fucking box. We've got no room for toasters. That's the problem. We've already got so much other shit. I do want to get this medium shield out of here though, because I wouldn't like to have to craft another one. And we've got a couple of trinkets we can sell, so we're probably better off just going and coming back again. We need the entrance to that place. Where's the stairwell? Oh, no stairwell. Fuck is that? Here's the station. I think I'm going to enjoy this map a lot more than the other one. With the heightened machine activity, people seem to be more interested in just taking down that higher tiered machines in a really cool, complex environment, looting the high tier shit, than fucking with one another. We're gonna leave. Those explosions are going right through me. Well, we've got lots and lots of goodies. That's specifically for grenades. We'll leave the safe pocket open for now. It's not like I really want or need to take anything else. But then again, we got so much in the way of like fabric and shit. It's not like I really need that either. We could craft a whole shitload of bandages on the go with the amount of stuff that we get there. Right, let's see if we can... What, do I have what we need to upgrade this thing? No, I need to I need to remember not to fucking leave behind or disassemble simple gun parts. I know I've seen that like 3 or 4 times searching, and I was like, oh, do I really need that right now? And I just fucking left it or disassembled it. Yeah, we need simple gun parts for basically all of the first level upgrades, and I can't make the simple weapon parts yet. That's the blueprint that we got. We'll be looking forward to making one of those. Well, both of those are more geared towards player damage, aren't they? Anyway, kettle. These things. Let's make a stock now that we have the duct tape. Horizontal recoil. No, we want vertical recoil. Let's go again. Antiseptic. Toaster. Fuck it. We'll just go to the normal one. We've barely looked around this map. As is, we've only been around this area so far. We went to this building, but basically just to get to the 6th floor of that building and then left. Alright, let's go, shall we? Right, where are we? Okay, well, we're a little closer to the Plaza Rosa this time.
Go to Plaza Rosa.
Yeah, we need the medical stuff from there, and we need the residential stuff from there. So the possible antiseptic and the possible toaster. And there's more residential in the Red Tower. And we have to go all the way across town if we want to stay that long. Okay. Yeah, that sounds more like machine activity than humans. Yep. Toaster! We need 3 of them. There it is. Oh, you son of a bitch! I was just about to make it in that fucking window, that door. There were so many of them. I didn't want to take any of them on because it would have mowed us down long before we got this far. Ah, that sucks. That's our Mark II combat and our good fucking upgraded Rattler with all the fucking bits we just put on it. Idiot. Little help.
Don't shoot!
Bit late for that, isn't it? Well, it's not like it really matters. We're not gonna get anywhere, are we? We could just surrender. Well, that sucks. Let's get kitted out again and try again. Period. You can, yeah. I mean, we've done it a number of times. But there's no way we would have got there. We'd run so far away from it. Yeah, we don't have the simple gun parts, do we? That's already level 2. And it's got at least one of the upgrades on it. What do we need to... What do we need to repair that? What's that? Ferro 4. Heavy ammo. Yeah, I'm not using that. What's that? Shotgun ammo, pump action, armor penetration, weak. Moderate. I'd rather like the arpeggios. It's just... Yeah, the simple gun parts. Well, wait, do we even need the simple gun parts to repair it? Oh, fucking great. Alright. Well, what do we have that's halfway decent? Or that we can repair? A Rattler 2. Mechanical components. I'm actually going to go with a looting 2 this time. We'll go with the light. We can only go with a light shield, but it'll let us take more shit because it's got the trinket slots and 2 safe lockers if we happen to come across blueprints, and we could keep them safe at least. And we need more magnets and electrical components. The magnets are usually just salvage, but we're going to have to hold on to them. And we've got plenty of light shields. Some of you, we're going to have to craft some adrenaline shots. Yeah, we had a bunch of nades on us, didn't we? Let's take that. And we need to craft you. Ammo might help, hey? I always forget the ammo. Yeah, see, we can put the trinkets in there so they don't take up space here, and then we've got safe pocket slots here to keep, you know, special shit safe, and we've got a bunch more room. If we don't play so aggressive and we don't come across people that want to PvP us, we'll be just fine with the light shield. Here it's really more about the looting than anything else, so we just got to play it less aggressive against the Ark we do come across. Oh wow, we're right in the middle of the fucking place. Okay. Old world. Well, I don't want old world. I want medical and I want residential. So we're going over there.
Go to the Santa Maria houses.
I won't say no to shit that's already here, of course. I need the snitch parts. Oh, that's good. We need that as well. Don't need the heavy ammo. Yo! I down that. Snitch scanner. That's what we want. You can have that. Duct tape, film reel. Yeah, see, we can put that shit in there and it won't take up space in our main inventory. It was nice of him to leave it because it could, for all intents and purposes, have just searched it. Household cleaner, get chemicals out of that. This place, these maps are really loaded with good stuff. Complex gun parts. Don't mind if I do. Oh, we need security breach skill to be able to open that. Okay, well that's good to know. It's going to be a while yet. Little bastard. It says trinket, but it won't let me put it in there. If this place is this juicy, I feel like just grinding this area in general. Like, we're full. Leave, come back again. What have we got to lose? We keep coming to this Santa Maria houses, do this couple of times over. It's not like it takes that long to leave and come back. We've got everything we need. Little bastard. I think the metro was just here and someone left already. Now I have to repair my fucking shield. What's the point of that? You can't loot me, you can't kill me and loot me. What's the point of fucking with people at that point? You know what? The fact that people like me actually react to it in that way, and then they, every so often they get to see it and it fucking gives them a bit of fucking hey. You can fucking swivel on that hey. It's for the lols, yeah? It's the trolly people that think the internet's massively anonymous and you can get away with anything because it's like, why are you mad, bro? They're the kind of people that would, well, because of the way things are changing in general with how what people get up to in their free time with going to do things like Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu and whatever else, yeah, because it's all trendy and shit. You don't really know anymore, but there's two main groups of people, but one of them is bigger than the other. There's the kind that would never do that kind of shit in a million years, or even dream of getting in someone's face in real life, and the only place they can get their kicks is to fuck with people online and troll them and really, you know, get them to react and just send them crazy. Yeah, because what are you going to do? You're never going to fucking find them. But if they did that to someone in real life, they'd get a fucking slap. Yeah? Like, if you start fucking around with someone, you're going to find out. And the internet is the very last bastion of where you can get away with that, because more and more people, IRL, are actually standing up to the bullshit. You can see it with all those fucking prank channels where it's like, oh, it's just a prank, bro. Yeah, when the guy's about to pound your fucking face in. People have had enough. The internet's the last place they can still get away with it. And they do, because they fucking get some sort of kick out of it. Yeah, and then there's and why I started to say at the beginning it's kind of half and half. Then there's the other ones that could very well stand up to you IRL as well, and they just do it for basically the same reason. Yeah, but they're slightly more twisted in their head. We're not going to waste mechanical parts on repairing that. Right, we're just going to turn around and go straight back again. We just wanted to drop all the other stuff off. To put it in real world terms, they're the kind of people that have never been punched in the face. Yeah? Or if they have, they took it very badly and they're sore losers and they act out here on purpose. Yeah, but I can put my face to things. I put my face to things. Yeah, and you don't even have to do very much fucking investigation. You find out what my name is too. And I talk about the fact that I'm in Hungary. You put 2 and 2 together, it wouldn't take all that long to actually figure out what's what. Yeah? But I stand behind what I say and what I do. My face. My real voice. You'll never see the vast majority of them doing that. And when people are like, oh, you take it too far. No, I don't. I don't take it too far. You need to act accordingly. You need to act accordingly as a human fucking being. The way that you hold yourself in any situation reflects a lot on a person's character. Shock horror, eh? Oh. Get wrecked, bro. I know, I know. Indeed, mate, indeed. I like people, but there's one problem with people. People. We were going down the metro entrance. We don't want to go away yet. We want to get into this hospital. See if we can find some antiseptic for the doctor. I'm hoping, yeah, it sounds like they're shooting at Ark.
Don't shoot!
Oh, we got another adrenaline shot. 2 of them even. We might as well put that there to save space. Oh! Bollocks. I missed my stop. I went a little too far. Antiseptic, come on, I want antiseptic. Oh, well, we need that. Bioscanner, indeed. We might actually be able to upgrade something. Laboratory what? Reagents. We're going to hold on to that. Probably going to need that for something. Yeah, I know. I'm also that way. It's just... It's one thing you're not really going to see anymore, unfortunately. Things have changed so much. Just saving space at the moment. Come on, give me some fucking antiseptic. There we go. That's what we wanted. Time to fuck off. Take our spoils home. Where are we? Let's go to this entrance.
Use the library metro entrance.
I want outside. How do we go outside? Oh, more antiseptic. There's outside. But we want to be that way outside. I'm stuck! I wanted to get in there and we would have been fine. Motherfucker. But that's why I want to try Helldivers. I was kind of holding off on it because there was this weird role player, sweaty D&D person kind of vibe about it. Because people like were really getting into character as being the Helldivers and everything. It's just a little bit off-putting overall. Like, don't get me wrong, I've done cosplay and I've done all sorts of RP in my life, but there's just a certain point where it past a certain point, it seems like more of a very dedicated lifestyle choice that I can't really get down with, and it just playing Helldivers and being part of that community just seemed like, you know, being part of a world that's really a bit weird to me. But seeing as that's got a hard delineation, because it's PvE, it's the Helldivers, the democracy against the world, it's got a completely different vibe to it. We've got 8 points in there already. I really wanted to start moving towards that so we could breach those things like we found on that map a minute ago. But that's 36 more levels to actually get there. I really want to get the fucking stamina shit taken care of. Right, what did we have? We went with a looter 2, didn't we? Which we need a magnet for, which we don't have. Okay, so we're just going to have to go with the basic stuff. 16 slots, 18. Well, 2 slots isn't going to make a massive difference. And at least with that, we can take a medium shield. It seems we need the we need the extra protection the medium shield provides, given that there's so many more machines. Yeah, the thing I don't get with these multiplayer games is over time they've taken the squad size down more and more. Battlefield 2 had squads of 6, and there were maps where you had 128 players. 64 on one side, 64 on the other. And that was fucking epic. Yeah, and having a squad size of 6 was also really good. Yeah, you could have 2 medic, 2 support, 2 assault, or 2 medic, a support, an engineer, and 2 assault. And you had it pretty well balanced. You'd have a medic somewhere in the middle, medic in the back, engineer protected, and an assault taking up the taking the point. And it didn't matter what you did. If you got into a fucking APC, or if you got into a transport heli, you had the support there to fix. And because the medic's healing transfers to everyone when you're in a vehicle, then that part was taken care of. And you could really run around in it. Like 4 people just isn't enough. 4 people just isn't enough. Yeah, you've got 1 for each cardinal direction, but no one can have, you know, cover 90 degrees, that 90 degrees of what they're supposed to be looking at all times, especially if when that one person isn't enough there, and then someone has to come off one of the other directions, and you've got a blind spot. Yeah, and they've just taken it down over the years. They went from 6 to 4. Yeah, the max people you can have on a lot of games is somewhere between 60 and 80. Scum's got like 120, but that's completely different. Yeah, and Rust has got like fucking the possibility of thousands of people on at once. But again, that's different. In general, where you've got groups of people, they've taken the squad sizes down. I don't agree with it. Yeah, it might be hard to even get 4 players together in one time, but completely removing the possibility of running with larger squads is even worse. And like, I don't know, I haven't really looked into it outside of like Superat Infantry, the clan that I used to be in. And people that call themselves clans that play in ESL on varying levels, yeah, whether it's like amateur, semi-pro, pro, etc. Outside of that, I don't know, you know, how many more serious clans really exist where people take things not seriously as in like a sweaty way, but seriously as in they'll like strategically practice and go through them. Like we used to practice. in BF2, we used to practice. We'd go on one of our servers that wasn't so full, and if we could get, you know, anything over 16 of the supers together, we'd stack the supers on one side and let the rest of the server populate with the public, and then we'd go through the motions practicing how we do things in matches. Yeah, properly, with the same kind of fucking movement tactics that you see in real life, house clearing and that kind of shit. We'd practice it in game. I just don't see where, you know, people would bother to do that in any way, shape or form anymore. Do people really give a shit about that? But even when we weren't playing it like that, it changes the way you think about the game, and it changes how you play it, and it improves your overall gameplay. And the level of, like, camaraderie and the banter that we had, it was fucking amazing, and I loved it. Like, I had some of my best times gaming, like some of my best memories in gaming were when I was in the clan. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we never got the chance to compete. What is it? This is probably 15 plus years ago at this point, back when esports leagues, you know, you said, oh, I'm going to play in an esports tournament. People looked at you like you're a UFO. You know, they were like, what? Video gaming, a tournament? It's like, huh? And there were probably at least like 35 of us that wanted to apply to participate in the esports leagues. And the problem was, the owner of the clan, he was a millionaire, and he started the clan originally with a couple of servers just so that because he was a big gamer, so that he could play with his kids. Like, he wanted to get his kids into gaming because he really enjoyed it. He wanted to share that with them, so he got a couple of servers and he started up the clan and started to play there. And then when he wasn't able to play as much, but he wanted he wanted to level the character a certain way, etc, etc, he came across who eventually became the clan's second in command, a dude who at the time was working for, yeah, this is stuff that I got to know because I was on the inside of, like, senior management in the clan, but the vast majority of the people in the clan had no idea about this. Yeah, the dude that was second in command in the clan originally worked for a company that made hacks, among other things, BF2. And he tested them for them, and he would play with this the owner's character to level it, because like, people say that hackers hack because they've got no skill. You'd be surprised at how many hackers are actually really fucking good at the game. They just do it because they're bored. Yeah, and this was the case with this guy. He was good at the game. He would have been able to compete ESL level without hacks. He was good at the game. And he played with the owner's character in BF2 to level it, because he wanted to unlock certain things, because leveling back then was completely different. But then he eventually got caught with that character, so that dude had a ban on record. And because of the regulations in the esports leagues, we weren't allowed to apply because the clan had an association with hackers. The leader of the clan had a ban on record. It didn't matter that the other, you know, there were probably about 160, 170 members of the clan at the time. And probably about a third of them, maybe somewhere between like 30 and 40 people actually wanted to actually be in the compete in the esports. And it didn't matter that, you know, everyone else was clean because of that link and that association. If we, as long as we were part of that clan, we wouldn't have been able to do it. And there were other prerequisites at the time, hoops. These were truly hoops to jump through to be able to apply to compete at the esports leagues, and we just weren't able to get the people together and get the shit done that needed to get done to be able to come away from the clan and make our own independent thing and apply like that. It was a combination of a lot of things. Like, too many chefs spoiled the broth and everyone had a better idea of how to go about it, and the rest just didn't care. They just wanted to compete. And it was a non-starter. I was always a medic. I'm always a medic. Oh, this guy was toxic as fuck as well, but that was more due to how he'd progressed in life. Like he was an ex substance dealer. I won't even say the word because YouTube might not like it, and I'm talking like volumes. And he was a user as well. And then he went to rehab and got clean, and he was clean for a very long time. And he met his, at the time, wife there. They had a kid, and they've since gotten divorced because he relapsed, and it's a whole fucking load of shit. But he, because of like the social environment that he was, you know, in, he was a pretty toxic person as well. He didn't take any shit, and he was very blunt. Like, I can be blunt, but he was blunt. Like, excessively so. And he was on a power trip because he knew that being second in command would never change unless he stepped down, which he eventually did. He basically had free reign to do whatever the fuck he wanted, and he did. Now, my dream loadout in BF2 was medic with what is basically a variation of the SA-80, the British standard issue rifle. IRL, it's a steaming pile of shit, and the armed forces hate it. But in the game, I really loved that. It had full auto burst and single shot, and on single shot with a good scope, with the scope that was on it, you could hit some damn near sniper-like shots with it. And one of my favorites to play with that was Wake Island, because there you'd have objectives where you could see other people from a decent distance, where you'd switched while you're running from objective to objective, you switch to single shot and then plink away at them, and then when you get closer up, you just switch to burst or full auto, and it was still a heavy enough weapon to lay down some damage. And I was a medic, so I could heal myself and heal other people. It was just a win-win. I just loved the run and gun with that. Oops. Right, let's get ourselves kitted out, shall we? And we need some of these. We need a gun, which I was looking at what we could put together. I guess the only thing, judging by the way that that map is and how people actually seem to be more normal, the only thing we really need to pay attention to is arc killing. It's those fucking simple gun parts. Why am I so stupid that we fucking disassembled a bunch of them without thinking? What ones can we make? Very weak, very weak, very weak. Moderate, but we've got some of those. Strong. Heavy ammo. Moderate. We've got an arpeggio. Moderate. We can't make one of those because we need the medium gun parts and the springs. Yeah, we're stuck with the Rattler, but I'm going to need to craft another one. We can't up... Oh, we can upgrade it. Okay, let's upgrade it at least once. And this is where we need the simple gun parts again. We can't put that in it. We've still got duct tape. We might as well do what we can to it. Well, I don't have to pipe the TeamSpeak into the stream. I can set the OBS up, however. We'll put those there. It's not like we really need them, but we might as well. Yeah, let's just go with that. Let's see what we can collect. I want to try a night raid. If this resets and it starts again after this, because I see this one's on like over an hour. Yeah, we found the antiseptic multiple times now, but we just never fucking actually get to leave with it because I'm a dick. Mate, it's not my first rodeo. Back when... It's a bit loud. Back when Skype first introduced video conferencing, where it was free if you had like up to like six people, which within about a couple of months they changed to you needing a Skype premium, and then you could only have 2 people in a call. We'd have like let's
go to Plaza Rosa. This is Lance. Hey, friendo.
Like Friday get-togethers. Everyone would have a couple of drinks and we'd just hang out and video conference and shoot the shit and drink. Basically like going to the pub, just one person's in Sweden, the other one's in fucking Netherlands, the other one's in America, the other one's in France, the other one's in Iraq. Yeah, we found a toaster and we found antiseptic, but we didn't manage to get any of it out because we fucking died to the goddamn ark each time. We really need to pay a little bit more attention, actually make it home with some goodies. He says, and walks straight into some. Hey, Laser Lips! Your mother was a slow blower! Oh, hello. What we got here then? Berletta, what are you? Light ammo. Well, we'll take some of it then. You don't remember what that line is from? That's another one I haven't seen in decades now. And then they go and make Chappie of all things as a fucking sort of reboot of it. No, the one that I said from Short Circuit, mate.
Thanks a lot.
Well, we've got some weapon parts at last. My favourites, my favourite's The Life of Brian. The Holy Grail is a lot of fun as well, but
Hey, don't shoot.
I think we're just gonna do an in-out, shake it all about again. We're full. We're gonna take what we've got. We've got weapon parts. We can do some repairs on the weapons that we actually want to use. And we've got some other bits and bobs. We're just gonna come in, loot up, full inventory, leave. Loot up, full inventory, leave.
Hey, don't shoot.
I'd love to see some action in this game with like a couple of people. Like if we could get Mike, God forbid Red Rum. We could have some good times. I just need to find some decent balance of the fucking volume. Because I'm going deaf here. Playing this game is worse than going to a rock concert and standing next to the fucking speakers. The thing is, Red's really into his PvP action. He likes the interactions too, but he's thirsty. And you know, each into his own. I love his content. He's a cool dude. Not familiar with them. Right, now we have the weapon part. We can finally do what we want with these other weapons. Oh, that is level 2 already. So let's upgrade the shit out of that. Mechanical components. Let's get 2 more of those. Three more mechanical components. I want to see what this thing is like. Oh, is level 4 the highest we can go? Okay. It figures. But we still need the components to repair it. Because we also need to level this up. Wait, what else did we have to level up? We still need... That's what we needed the toasters for. That we need to synthesize fuel for. That we need everything for. That we need... Yeah, we found another cracked bioscanner, but we fucking lost it. We'd probably have enough to level this up had we not lost the shit... Lost the last couple of runs. You know what? I'm gonna concentrate on what we can level up. And get the explosive station up. We're gonna go, instead of this place... no, we're gonna go to the spaceport. We don't want you. We're gonna need more ammo. It's always with the ammo. Yeah. I think Yoss posted... Was it Yoss posted it on the Discord? I think it was Yoss. Yeah, he ordered one. This thing. I was thinking of getting one myself. Fuck off! Right, that we can recharge. That's all okay. Save pocket is fine. I kind of want to go with a higher tiered one, but we don't have the magnets for it. Because we also disassembled a bunch of those when we shouldn't Shouldn't have. Alright, let's just go with what we've got, shall we? We've got ammo now. Alright. Fuck off! I need to put a chicken gif into the emojis. Alright, and we found those lovely canisters. How much time have we got here? 28. It's fresh. Okay, so we're not like halfway through the round.
Hey, hold on. There. This is Shani. Be on your guard, Raider. Even a Baron's decayed husk can still hurt you.
Let's go to the rocket assembly.
Right, we'll make our way across. Well, I haven't been to a bunch of places. I haven't been to any of the places here.
Don't shoot.
Just please don't tell me he's going to shoot me. Moments after getting in the game, we run straight into it. Projector, heavy ammo, don't care. Well, I know the items that I want are in the place that I've marked, so we're just going to make our way towards the mark point. Loot this and that as we go past it on the way. Explore a little. Can you get on the ladder, please, mate? Go to bed, mate. Get some rest. It's only 5 AM here and I've still got 3 hours left on my shift. Probably going to be playing for another good 2 hours before we actually move on. Haven't had, well, I don't want to jinx it, but we haven't had any requests at all so far.
Don't shoot.
That's the sound of a tick. I just can't see the little fucker. And there's a field depot box. Little fucking head crab motherfucker. Oh, it's not a field depot box. It's an ammo box. Even better. Alright, well, let's keep moving, shall we? We're still 500 meters away. Yeah, I fucking thought as much. We're out in the middle of nowhere and I can't fucking get to a place where I can get safe. The one door I run up to has got to be breached. It's my unfamiliarity with the fucking map. I went across the fucking open area. I don't know where I'm going. It is what it is. There's no real point in taking them on. It was a wasp and 2 hornets. I wouldn't have been able to take all of them down with what I had. It just pisses me off. We just built a loadout and spent a bunch of the fucking parts that we got together. Now I can start again. Yeah, that was our last medium shield. We need magnets. Yeah, this is where I was trying to get. That's where all the stuff that I need and I want is. Those red fuel containers, more magnets, everything. It's just we got spawned all the way over here. Alright, well, let's put something together, shall we? Let's go basic again. I mean, I'm not gonna throw a bunch of shit at this. I'm gonna take that. We'll give it a whirl. We'll see what's what. Well, we've got blueprints that we haven't learnt and consumed. What's this? Shotgun choke. You too, mate. You too. You have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out, yeah? Get some rest. Get rid of all the trinkets, make some room. Might as well chuck that on there. We can make a muzzle mod. We'll get the recoil reducing one. The other one doesn't make much sense. And we'll get the stock if we had rubber parts. What can we get rubber from? I don't even fucking remember anymore. This one gripe I have with the game, like the figuring out what you can get from what. Would it be so hard to list shit? Like if the things that you can recycle, yeah, list in this information here what it recycles down to. So you don't have to keep doing this and everything and then try and fucking remember it all. Not you, gunsmith. Right, let's try and actually make it home with some shit for once. Well, it's got a lot greater zoom. I need to get down there. This is where we were playing hide and seek with that Rocketeer. I just want to get there already. Get what we want and get out. I was about to take a shot at that snitch. Oh, I haven't seen anything. I didn't hear about it yet. I'll have to have a look. Right, here we are. Finally. This is where we should be able to find magnets and those fuel canisters and all sorts of lovely stuff that we want. Well, this is empty this time. Oh, we can breach this one. That's the one. That's what we need. Where the fuck are you? Yeah, you shoot at that door. You do that. Oh, hang on. Just right, you little shit. Oh, it's one of these boxes. I have no idea where there'd be a field depot in this place. Let's see if we can see something on the map. That's right, you bitch. Right, we need a field depot. That's not one. Where the fuck are the field depots? They usually put them not too far from where you actually find these things. I'm surprised we can't see one on the map already. Crash probe. With any luck, that's one over there. Did it manage to call in reinforcements? It didn't. Nice. I'm rather liking this gun, to be honest. You've got to think about things on a different level, but the amount of damage it does is undeniable. Yeah. Calm yourself. I'll take care of you in a moment. Give you a little lobotomy. Check out your insides. There we go. All better. For me, at least. Field depot. Okay, cool. I'm kind of hoping we'll have another weapon in this box. Having a sidearm with this gun would be nice when if you whiff a shot or one shot isn't enough, which in most cases it isn't, and you really need some follow-ups. I think this and a Rattler would be a bit excessive, but this and like some decent pistol would be okay. Well, we need the springs. Ooh, duct tape. Who leaves duct tape? Drop that. Right, where's the nearest exit? Just so that we know. Nearest one's there. Oh, I'm loving it so far, mate. PvP interactions not so much, but that's just me. Gotta live with it. Welcome, mate. Now he's calling for reinforcements, of course. There they are. Fuck you! Fuck your mother!
Don't shoot!
And then we go to loot and then we die. The Rocketeers, yeah, I try and stay away from them in a big way. I've taken down a couple, but I tend to have the wrong kind of loadout to take one on properly. I probably lucked out with the one that I managed to take down more than anything.
Hey, don't shoot!
Right, we'll get these goodies home at last and we'll actually be able to upgrade one of our benches.
Okay. All right.
We're so overdue for a decent game where there's proper fucking random shit that happens that's not toxically negative. Ishimura. I do like that gun. I think I'm going to have a look at upgrading that. Shame we didn't get any magnets. Okay. Which one do we have? Oh, it's already max. We can't get it. Well, max for what I can do. I don't have the bench to do it. What we do have the bench for is level 2 explosives. And we can make the trigger nades at last. And we still need... which one was the one where we needed the toasters? That one. Okay, we're going to go back to that. We're going to go back to working on getting the toasters now. Do I really want looting? I can't make any of the level 2s because we don't have enough magnets. I don't have anything that we can disassemble to get magnets. Let me have a look. The internet's been rather disappointing lately with what you can get from where. Oh yeah, for sure. Magnet, recycled, magnet to metal parts, salvage material, magnet to metal parts. Sources, scavenging and sold by Celeste. Oh, Celeste sells these, does she? Oh, fucking striker like. Give me some magnets, love. I'll take 10 of your best magnets, please, darling. Holy shit, here's me running around with a fucking level 1 when we could have been running around with a level 2 all this fucking time. What a dick. Right. What's the difference between this and this? That's got a higher max loadout weight. That's got a gadget slot. That's got a nade slot. Yeah, I think we're going to go with a Combat Mark II. We have the same item loadout as with the Looting Mark 1, but at least we have some of the other slots, and we can put a medium shield on, which we should be able to make a medium shield now that we have magnets. Oh, the arc, that was the arc circuitry, wasn't it? Same difference. Tomato, tomato. We can craft it. Medium shield. I liked that gun. I liked that gun a lot. But I do think it does need a sidearm. And we did get that decent pistol. Was it that one? The Beretta. No, not that one. This one. The Venator. It takes medium ammo. We need medium gun parts, which of course we can't make. And it needs medium gun parts to be repaired. We'll take it in its current condition. We'll take some medium ammo. We'll take some of those. Oh, we've only got one of those sticky nades. Alright, let's make one now that we can actually make some. Trigger nade. You go there. Safe pocket we can keep empty. Let's make some more adrenaline. Because I like running fast. Oh. I wanted to max out the stack. Alright, there we go. Oh, I fucking made a herbal bandage, didn't I? Fucking idiot. Used up some of our durable cloth that we were collecting. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. We've got a bit of space. Do we really need 40 rounds? I come across heavy ammo a bunch. We'll go like that. We'll go like that. And now we go here and look for toasters and antiseptic. One thing I didn't think I'd ever say in a game. I need toasters. I have a real need. We are in the library. Well, I guess we'll go for the antiseptic first then. Where's the 29-minute exit? That's over there. Okay, then we'll make our way over there to look for the toasters over there eventually. We might as well get the antiseptic, seeing as we're right next to the hospital. Oh, it's a field depot. Okay, good to know. Remote control, alarm clock, coffee pot. Shame we can't make espresso. Oh, we can one-shot those little fuckers. That's nice.
Don't shoot.
Right, antiseptic. Where are you, antiseptic? Adrenaline shot, so he wouldn't have had to make any. Oh, hello. We'll take you to the field depot that we just found. I don't even remember where I got it. I found it somewhere. Holy shit, what's this for a fucking crate? Jesus Christ. Son of a bitch. That's our first negative interaction we've had in a while. And I wouldn't have lived through that had we had the other shield on, guaranteed. Can we stop fat fingering buttons? Calm the fuck down.
shoot!
Just trying to get away from some other dude that was shooting at me outside. Right, where's the exit? Over there.
Head home at the Eastern Station.
And that one's down too. Right, we're going to take what we've got and we're going to leave because we've got a bunch of extra guns and some decent shit. Where are we though? Oh, we're there. We want to get to one of these entrances.
Metro entrance.
Well, it is nearly 6 o'clock in the morning. The tryhards getting their time in before they go to work are finally starting to wake up.
Don't shoot!
Guns away, mate. Guns away. I'm just waiting for the metro. These little fuckers pack a punch, don't they? Oh, laters, Purple. See you, mate. I think I missed you. In the meantime, I was a bit preoccupied. Yeah, they've got the little face hugger type deals, the ones that look like the replicators from Stargate, SG-1, and Atlantis, because they had them there as well. And they've got the little Roomba looking motherfuckers. And then they've got the BB-8 looking assholes as well. Oh, we leveled up again. We didn't get any medium gun parts, did we? Oh, I should have left that. We need some more of those. We need 2 more of those. We can't make the sterilized bandage yet, can we? We need to get this to level 2. Oh, and we were almost there durable cloth wise, but then I went and accidentally used some, and we only need 1 more bioscanner, then we'd be able to make those better meds. Alright, where are we? That needs repair. Well, we'll use one of those. We'll take an extra and we'll use that as soon as we get there. I'm not going to spend the other resources on it. We've still got that. We'll chuck that in there for... no, we'll leave it there. That's okay. Nothing I can do about that. We might as well go again. We need more of you. Oh, I already put it there. Okay, good. If we hadn't had that negative that PvP interaction, I probably would have stayed a little longer and figured out what to do with our inventory to maybe get some more shit, but I was like, fuck it. Let's get what we've got, bank it, try again. Where are we this time? Oh, good. We're closer to where we actually want to be.
Let's go to Plaza Rosa.
Oh, so the durability is different from the charge. Alright, my bad. Oh, this is the entrance to the exit. Oh, you follow me down here, do you? Oh, you little bastard. No running away. You chose your fate. Can I please get in the fucking pharmacy now? Fucking Egypt. Holy shit. Can you fuck off, mate? Jesus Christ. Seriously. I'm going to call it a night. We're at 9 hours. It's 6 a.m. We had like 4 hours of damn near complete peace without these try-hard motherfuckers PvPing like crazy. That's the third set of gear we've lost to that kind of shit. So I was going to call it a day soon enough. As is, we might as well just call it here. And I can calm the fuck down. Problem is, I'm gonna need to fine tune when we actually stream this, because when I started, it was still early enough that a lot of dicks were up, but now it's early enough that they're already up. So, like, my time, sometime between, depending on what map you play, sometime between like 1 a.m. and 6 a.m. seems to be like the sweet spot for where you don't have a whole load of fucking ass wipes, and we can just get on with the PvE-ness and actually, you know, make something of what we're doing. Yeah, I don't care. Skip. Yeah, so we're going to call it a night there. I can Susa and take care of what I need to take care of IRL before the end of my shift. I'm going to say goodbye and thank you to everyone that stopped by and hung out and put up with my shit. I hope you enjoyed. I'm still enjoying it regardless of all these shitty PvP interactions, but it is what it is. You know, we have to put up with it. It is the way of the world. We can complain about it all we want, but the game has it, so you've got to live with it. We make the most of it. So yeah, I'm going to stop waffling. Say thanks again to everyone that hung out with me. Don't forget to hit the like button on the way out maybe, or even think about subscribing. You have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. Have fun, happy gaming, stay safe, and I'll see you next time. So, ciao. Laters, Dunk. Laters, everyone.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me